itchy. Okay. So everything got watered real good yesterday. Watch out. You wanna go out with Dad yet? Come on. Go with Daddy. Come on. Here's your jacket that I found, Ash. I don't know if you want this one. Car's ready to rock and roll. I'm ready to rock and roll. I know. I'm just letting you know. I'm not pushing you. I'm just letting you know. Okay. That's all. That's why I've been doing all this other stuff, cleaning it all up. Do you ever need to take any of those hydration drinks for you? Just one? Okay. When did you get out here? When did you get out here, huh? Come on. Ben. Come on, let's go. Is Phoebe still in here? Yeah, there she is right there. I have one of those on my monitor stand that I found on my desk from, who knows, in one of my little containers. I probably put it there a long time. Turn this back on, it's off. That's your real quick. Okay. We'll be on for about 7 hours, I'll do okay? No, very much time. Okay. also want her to check the car to see if I find my glasses. And grab a water. Is there anything else that we're missing?
If there's anything you wanna take up, we can take up. Did you get a jacket? Are you gonna use this jacket or did you want another one?
I'll use that one.
Just if there's
Just
anything-
about everything left is technology or something that's going to get ruined.
I'm sorry?
Just about everything that's left is technology or something that's going to get ruined. So,
Okay. So,
Because I think we took all the stuff we could take from that room.
are we
Feasibly.
planning to go up again soon?
Oh, God,
or
yeah.
should or should we start planning to bring clothes back?
No, I told you my plan is to get
I know
back.
what your plan is, but I don't know how realistic it is anymore.
I'm depending on him to be able to help us get that done. The
I know.
next thing,
And
It's
it's
a
because
priority. is the heater. Those heaters have got to be turned on.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not saying I don't want to go. What I
No,
am saying
no,
is
I know, but you know as much as I know.
I
I
know.
tell you as soon as I know stuff. Is there any snacks that you want me to grab when I go back in?
I got those cookies.
Okay. Where are they?
They're on that chair. Phone, wallet. Did you grab my jacket?
I got, okay, look, I was able to put it in there, but I guess I took it out and just made it, it's a little bit smaller, and it fit on me.
I had a feeling it was.
Do you want your jacket right away?
No, I just wanted to grab it.
Yeah, I did.
Because after you showed it to me, I still didn't grab it.
No, I grabbed it with mine because I had mine there. Okay, so this is my suggestion. Let's go by Albertsons, drop crap,
Those bags.
and then we can, I think we should just go to the Home Depot on Paseo. I think that's closer to being on our way than this one is. But we also need
Is
to
it Home
have
Depot or Lowe's?
Home Depot.
That's correct.
We can put it back there. We'll put it in
Oh,
the
I
seat.
forgot the portable battery.
Let's go get it then.
It should be just that one that's on the one that he found. quote, unquote.
Where is it at though?
It was in the office on that table.
Okay.
So it's next to the door. Fair enough.
I did bring the nippers too.
Oh, good. Or we can get some more benches. I brought 2 extra cords this time.
Okay.
That way we're not playing who's on first game.
I don't know if you need to charge that or anything, but
Probably, yeah. I hope the live works most of the way because I'm completely out of space unless we stop at like Best Buy or something.
or
On my phone or anything.
what stop at Best Buy for?
Memory card or drive or something.
Look at those two. You drive my car.
Huh? Oh yeah,
Always adjust.
because my butt's so fat I go up.
No, you just like it a certain height.
No, I can't see it. I genuinely can't
That's
see
what I'm
it.
saying. You like it a certain height so you can see it. I like it more for the comfort of my hand. I don't really care. I can see it where I have it. Are you trying to download it now or what?
Huh? I already started it, but it only records the parts that it sees, and then, but when it runs out of internet connection, it doesn't record. It has no way of coding it. But you have your little thing over here. I need to figure out how to do that.
I'm not going to worry about the cook stove for now.
I can eat sandwiches.
Well, we can get you a microwave.
I have a
Mhm.
microwave down south.
Right, but I'm not going to drive down south to get you just for that. But I can get you we got a skillet, we got air fryers, you know, things like that. All temporary stuff to help you with, because we got a lot of that stuff at home that I don't even use. Okay, it's in the
Right,
back.
backpack.
Yeah, so I figured it'd be easier if I could just open up the what you call it. I just want to add it there. One thing out. And we do need to grab food, so we would stop at Stripes if that works for you.
You want to stop at this one and then get on the freeway, go to Paseo, or do you want
That's
to
what
go?
I was thinking. No, that's what I was thinking. What do you think? Do you think that
That
works
works.
okay for you?
That works for me.
Just gotta go straight. I want to make you move. There you go. Sorry.
Ducks are one of the main pest controllers.
That was nice. But that was nice of him
Yeah.
to move out of the way. I'm sorry, you said what?
Ducks are a good source of pest control.
Really? What kind of pests?
All pests. Eat anything smaller than that.
Anything?
Just about.
Watch your babies. What I tell you, watch your babies.
Telling you, man, I'm raising
Doing
together.
hard,
I
we're
raise them
growing.
from ducklings with my babies. They're gonna be my babies too.
They'll probably be fine because of the, like,
Chicken
look at the
ducks are
cats.
fine.
Look at the cats.
Yeah.
Look at even the dogs.
And ducks are highly trainable. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't get geese, if I can caution you.
I don't want geese. Geese freak me out.
I mean, they're good
They're
protectors. Yeah, they're good protectors, but they're mean. Same thing you always get, large.
Just kind of small because we ended up throwing most of the way up north, so unless you want to feed it to the animals up there.
Not really. Dude, it doesn't have to be that precise. I
There's
can
nobody here.
Exactly. Do you want something to drink? Or do you want me to stop at Starbucks?
I have my energy drink.
Okay. I mean, we could always stop in Home Depot in Espanola and get it there. We could check to see if they even have it first. What's they're offline.
Because you disconnected from the Wi-Fi.
I don't think I am.
That's what I'm saying. You disconnected from the Wi-Fi.
Okay. What is the? I've never seen that though. What's your zip code?
87301 or something like that.
Oh yeah. Now I'm disconnected.
Wi-Fi disconnected.
Maybe that's what. That's yellow.
Oh.
I'll just. Oh, there it is. So here's the Glacier Bears looking at, see if that's Litchfield. I think it's the wedding.
This is Southwest Albuquerque. This
Oh,
is-
fuck. I hit Espanola. If you could look it up. Otherwise, we'll stop. We got time to look for it. I can't see real good with these glasses. So.
There isn't a Home Depot in Israel.
Is it Lowe's?
Maybe. Santa Fe, it says there's one in stock. At one of the ones in Santa
We'll just
Fe. There's
stop.
one
We'll
in
stop and say
Rancho.
that. They should have it.
There's one over here on UB.
They got a long
Huh?
Thank you for choosing Stripes. Can I help you?
Yes, I need to get a number 8, a regular size in a bowl or in a container with no tortilla and chopped green chili.
Chopped green, got you.
Yes, please. And then I'd like to have a number 11 small with easy on the potatoes, please.
And we only have regular and large.
Regular's fine.
Alright, and then you said
Easy on the potatoes on that one.
easy potatoes. What kind of Christmas? What kind of chili?
Green chili's fine, and the chopped green chili.
Alright, chopped green, gotcha.
And that'll do it.
Alright, so a regular number 8, no tortilla, chopped green, and a regular number 11, chopped green, easy potatoes.
Yes, please.
Alright, that'll come out to $13.78. That's
Oh.
going down.
Thank you.
Number 8 and 11.
Yes.
Did you want your receipt for today?
No, I don't need it. Thank you.
And I'm just going to have you pull in for my next vehicle.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so Glacier is only at Home Depot or at Walmart. It's not at Lowe's. The one in Espanola is Lowe's.
Okay. I thought it was Home Depot, but that's okay.
You know, for as many times as I pass it, you think I
You
know.
walked right next to it.
Literally.
And Dad said his place would be too expensive, even with the employee discount. And I believe that, because small places are always expensive. And we can just go to this one if it's easier.
It's up to you.
If they have it on for sale, that would be on our way. Because I'm pretty sure that's a Home Depot right next to the Target, isn't it?
It's both Home Depot and Lowe's.
Okay. It's so weird to see all this and then you see ones on high school at the top.
I mean, wait, isn't it? Hold on. Oh god, I hate their website so much. There's that one off of Montano. No, off of Renaissance, not Paseo.
Oh, really?
The
Okay.
one you're thinking of is also apparently Lowe's.
Holy shit. Let's see if Lowe's has something. I don't care what the hell. That's just when I looked up toilets, that's who came up. I mean, obviously we could stop in Santa Fe too, but I don't want to wait till Santa Fe. Just, get it done, get it and go and get it out.
They're having a 20% off sale right now for toilets.
I'm sorry?
20% off sale on toilets right now.
bucks. Yeah, about 100. But it had everything.
So what
with it.
about $999?
That's the one I
Put
want.
20% off.
With 20%. So we get $200 off. 198. So it's only 798.
No, that is with the discount.
Oh shit. What kind of toilet is it? Does it do the dishes for you and your laundry?
Probably.
Let's buy it. If it did your laundry, it'd be perfect.
Oh, shit.
That's the next thing we need to look at. You look at your space to see.
Okay, the cheapest one they seem to have is 119. Unless you buy 3, they get 10% more off.
If I buy what?
3 or more, they can have 10% more off.
Is that what the 20% off the 119?
Alright, you are the regular number 8, no tortilla, chop green with regular number 11, chop green.
You got it.
I mean, easy
Oh,
potatoes.
yes.
Have a wonderful day.
You too as well. Thank you. So do we want to just go to this Home Depot and be done with it?
Yeah, I say,
Okay.
because
That
I mean,
works.
it's just one block, so we might as well.
All together now, people.
For $20,
Yeah, we're right here.
yeah.
And I know they have in stock. It said they had like over like 100 or something like that. I don't know that they have 100.
We have
but
19 in stock.
Yeah,
right now.
I would guess they have at least one.
Holy shit, this thing,
That's a regular.
this is even fuller than it was last time.
Yeah.
I think he heard me and I was like, give me your potatoes. I was just joking.
I didn't even hear you say it, so.
That's what I didn't think I said it loud enough to be
Yeah, I didn't even
heard.
hear it, so. I tell you, I would rather go there than I would Twister, especially this one.
Anymore.
Exactly.
I never get sick there. Not home.
Yeah.
You know where the Home Depot is, right? Next
Yeah.
to Costco.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down Central because it's easier. It's right there.
I just want to make sure you didn't bed first towards the freeway.
Yeah. And I don't need gas until I get to Espanola. I'll fill up in Espanola. Last time I was there, they were 6 cents cheaper a gallon than my other place.
Jesus.
It was $2.71 is all I paid.
That's right.
This way, once we get on the road, we're on the road.
Yeah.
Except for bathroom breaks.
I agree. We don't really need to make any stops. The only reason we stopped at Dollar Tree last time was to get my energy drinks.
Yeah. And I mean, we can still stop. I don't care.
I don't think we need anything.
Yeah. We just get in trouble when we go in there. We end up spending minimum $60 to $100 because you find all these cool things to buy.
Since nobody's approached it yet, people with money won't know.
We can wait.
Poor guy.
No, I'm not gonna rush you.
See, I see guys like that, and I'm fairly confident that they're just struggling.
Yes, that's somebody I would want to help. That's somebody who needs help. He is just hanging on, surviving. He cannot be having a happy life.
We are out there getting wasted or anything else. Just
And if he is, it's because
he's trying to escape his reality.
exactly.
This is
I
not the
can-
reality he escaped to.
Exactly. And how he got there, hard to tell. Could be a Mario situation, or it could be just happenstance.
Well,
You know.
but for more that all the housing they've already closed out the Section 8 housing for
Seriously.
this year.
Fuck them. I
There are-
cannot believe how bad
With all the rescission and everything,
all
all
the-
those vouchers got canceled.
that.
And now people are like, oh my god.
how come we're still going so ass backwards like we are? It just blows my mind.
And you know who's going to suffer? All those poor landlords.
Fuck those landlords.
Getting all that free money.
Easy money.
But
I have more respect for our animal guys At least they're putting people in this housing and they're laundering their money, but people who need help are getting help.
Yeah.
Like that demented lady. And I know they felt bad. I know Darren felt bad about it, but he did what he had to do.
Had to protect the family. Had to protect himself.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh, look.
More
It's
weed.
gone to the weeds. It's not even functioning.
That was a wild place to open a dispensary.
No shit. I wouldn't open anything on this road around here.
I mean, that IHOP was open, what, 6 months? If that. After
Right.
it was like 5 other things.
Right? Got my phone. I want to transfer money and use the Chime account for. I'm trying to use that just for the parking stuff.
Or we
As much
keep
as I
track of it.
can.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, I don't know how much I'm keeping track of, but I could.
I would,
wanted
because
to.
you probably can get a tax thing.
I'm gonna look right here.
Because if we do a lease agreement, you could, you know, claim that you're my landlord.
Um,
Get all that money off of your taxes. Now, whether or not,
dumb shit will do it.
yeah,
I don't know where.
I don't think.
Number entrance.
If
I'll
I
just-
recall correctly, it's this way.
That's what I was thinking too, but that's
But
the
I could be
nursery.
thinking Lowe's.
Yeah, I know for sure at Lowe's it's over there. We'll just park in the middle
Because
because we're gonna
it's
have to
kind
pull
of
up
like
anyway.
lumber is, and it's lumber and then everything else. I
Right?
feel like.
So we'll just park here,
Okay.
okay? Because whatever we do, we can get there.
You want to bite of your burrito before we go in? Get something in your stomach.
No, I'm okay.
You're good. I'm not trying to rush you. Oh, hey. Someone trying to talk to me. Oh, this is on pause.
We need to buy anything else too.
All right, all right, all right. We in.
Yes, we are.
Okay, I'm unmuting the phone. I muted it in there because the number of phones we were back full.
We got that out of the way. So that was 2 more things we got taken care of. We put your seatbelt on.
Yeah.
Let's go by Burger King. I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Because I was going to go there and I forgot. I'll go
Like we
drink.
were gonna find it.
You can pick up a drink and go.
Do you know there's like so much stuff, free stuff at Burger King, but Burger King is...
Oh, you know what I want? I want one of their Fantas.
Do it.
I'm so bad at that.
Live Queen.
You know what? I got a 20-hour break anyway, so let's
Longer, spicy. Ain't got no Fanta though. Okay, they don't have Fanta. I got you a high C, but I wasn't sure if you wanted something
No,
else.
that's fine. I'll drink high C.
I don't know what this one is.
Probably just nothing. So just let me know when it is.
Yeah, it's not. Okay, so I'm just gonna get 2 high C's then.
Okay.
Because I'll
Right,
drink
go.
some, yeah. What was the code? The code?
3756. And get the lid on. That's good. I got them there in my purse. I didn't know if you wanted it strong or not.
Have a good day. Thank you, Dad.
Okay. Oh, my phone's.
They're right there.
Where?
On the dash.
Oh.
I'll get my hand into you if you got it. And I got it.
Well, I'm sure it's like a for customers only situation, which is fine, but
I get it. So we're customers. We got 2 drinks. How much that cost you?
it took him no time. But he wasn't gonna accept the 20. He's like,
Why?
it's fake. And I said, check for the watermark. I had to remind him how to look for it through it.
It was washed. His wife.
I told him, I was like, I got stuck with the towels. It literally got bleached.
Yep.
Speaking of which, your husband stole the money you gave me.
Really?
It's gone.
How much did you have?
I had $60
Where was it?
in my pocket with my ID and my
Did you find
Card.
your ID and stuff?
I got my ID and card. So unless you found $60 lying around the house, I have to assume he took it. Because Melon basically paid for everything while we were there.
I found the 20 in the laundry. That was it. We just used. That's it.
Because these are even the pants that I wore.
Asshole.
I'm not surprised though. I think that's why he was making a point to like sit around the last 2 days. Couldn't figure out what he was doing. Why? He always does that when he thinks that he's being clever. It's to let me know he did something. But I didn't react, and so he didn't get the reaction he wanted, so.
I figured you didn't go yesterday because you wanted to go to the store and you were already at that store.
Well, I'm sure that made him mad.
So they had to wait.
That's why I had to go get a Frosty. Had to. Just in the mood.
Actually, I asked for an ice cream.
Well, I mean, but he was already, he had to go out to get something. It was some BS reason. And now I look back at all the times that he had to go last minute to get a lottery ticket, even when it was too late and everything.
Yeah.
I genuinely know for a fact it's been a minimum of 15 years that he's been like this.
I'm sure you're right.
Like
But
all the
you
pictures
can hold it together
only so
for a
long.
while, and then eventually it becomes an issue.
Yeah. He doesn't think he's doing anything wrong. He thinks he's doing perfectly fine.
Yeah, that he's hiding it and all that.
Last night I told him, I was like, go to fucking bed.
Last night?
Yeah.
Oh,
He kept getting up every hour and a half, like he had his, like an alarm was set or something. It was literally 90 minutes on the dot. And I was like, just go to fucking bed. I want to go to sleep. He's like, why are you even awake? Because you're keeping me up, dick. I even moved the playpen out of his way so he wouldn't have to walk so close. That didn't stop him. Closed the thing at one point. That didn't stop him. If anything, that thing has to be out so his balls aren't in my face. Can't tell you how many days I've woken up and his balls are just right above me.
so did Melanie, Katie make it back okay?
Yeah, I made it back, okay. He was sailing, no interruptions or anything like that.
I'm sorry?
No interruptions or anything like that, so he's sailing.
That's good. Got it. Okay, let's say we get you in October. When does he think he might be moving?
Well, I agree with him. It depends on when I can find work. So we can't just be up there with no income. I mean, he has savings, but it'll only last X amount of time, right?
Right.
And you know me, I can live pretty frugal,
Oh, yeah.
but I can't ask somebody else to live that way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not my money. I can't tell them what to do with it.
Right.
So I agree that we need to have at least enough money coming into the house to pay for bills. So
Pay at
he,
least for your groceries and utilities. That'd be
right.
nice.
And I think he's thinking of staying there for a while to just do up his savings. So let me pull it up because I did ask him. I was like, are
Yeah,
you
but you guys really need to have this figured out. And then what happens if you guys can't live together?
what May told me yesterday?
What?
Dead ass.
Dead ass?
Yeah. I looked at her and I was like,
I doubt she knows what the hell that means.
no, I think she just said it because she's heard me say it so many times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's a little parrot herself. As we noticed when she
But I go back to,
parrots.
she's smart enough that we have to get her before everybody else gets her, because we can teach her that this
Right.
is not appropriate.
Oh,
You
absolutely.
know what I mean? Because she's definitely going to be at that stage where she's going to be doing that for all the wrong attention at the wrong time. And if we wait to jump on that, it's going to be a problem.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the more you harp on her about it, the more she's going to do it to get you going.
Exactly.
Ignoring it is going to be the trick.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. So if we get her early enough, like where she's not doing it in front of the teacher to get their go, it's already off her radar.
Yeah. And that's just one of those things where you talk to her and say, hey, you know, you're going to say this shit in front of the wrong person, and every time who the wrong people are, because that's not going to help you at all.
Okay, so I feel like even if I don't get this bonus, one of us should at least have any form of income, especially if there's going to be leaks every other week. And he said, maybe if I don't, I quit and start job searching for remote work I can do there. And then if I do get it, still look for remote work, just slightly less urgency. And I told him, I said, I'm struggling to find anything just in general over here. I have not heard a single thing back since February, except for that one that was the law position. And then I got sick and ghosted them while I was sick, and then they ghosted me because I can't blame them. Not like I'm in the hospital because I was sick or anything. And I'm glad I did, considering what happened.
Shit. I don't want this guy to be coming in hot. These guys are coming to back here. Yes, back there.
Somebody probably crashed in the construction zone. You better speed up before somebody comes at you. You always get that one idiot see. That guy was gonna do it.
Again, the gray SUV was going to do it, but they didn't let him in. I don't mind letting people in.
So when they do crap like that, it's not even safe, man.
No, it's not safe.
I mean, they're depending on you to be paying attention and looking and stopping on time, and that they think they can stop on time.
Right.
And the fact that they can't stop on time tells me they do it all the time. Which is why this thing is completely riddled with all of that.
I'm always trying to look far enough ahead for this kind of stuff.
I
When
usually
know
Pac-Man
those
this.
areas. Huh?
I usually end up Pac-Manning this. So that they can't come up on the side. You always get that one idiot.
Well, I don't see anybody trying to do that.
Oh yeah, no. But the moment I see someone pull into that lane, I'm like, oh no.
Damn.
And they get so mad, and it's like, bro, you made some choices. I made some choices. We're both stuck with those choices now.
Well, he needs to start looking for remote work now.
He is.
Okay.
There's just, it's not out there.
Well, this damn mess that we're dealing with.
Yeah. Remote work I can find are sales positions. And even if I could do it, I need a reliable laptop. And not shithead, moving the laptop every 20 minutes.
I need to... Oh, I'm on. There. Hold that for a second.
Got it.
Lane departure. Yeah, think.
Oh, I was like, what are you near? But I forgot it checks the lanes.
Well, I had it on. Keep it up between the lanes.
Well, yeah, but I forgot that was a feature you have.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi connected.
Oh, look. This is what the mess is right there.
But somebody got in an accident right
Now,
there, huh?
there's a vehicle that's like a I'm gonna let you in. And then this guy can get in behind me. The other guy's been letting everybody in. That's what messed everything up.
Is that a stalled vehicle or what?
Probably.
Poor guy.
Everyone's gonna get in this meeting. Get out of the way. What? You want to do this meeting? Okay, I can take my sandwich back. Thank you.
Can't believe you just called a burrito a sandwich.
It is.
Oh my god.
It's a New Mexican
It's like
sandwich.
saying lasagna is a sandwich. Have you heard that whole thing?
Now that I've never heard.
Everything's either soup or a sandwich.
Oh, okay. So, what other things would be considered soup?
Oh.
Spaghetti?
Yeah, spaghetti's a soup, but lasagna is a sandwich. Let me look it up. It's a whole thing, man. It was like years of debate on the internet. I'm sure somebody's still out there trying to keep that torch alive. Okay, food can only be soup, salad, or sandwich. Does not include small morsels, snacks, or solitary ingredients that go into the dish. Must be a small meal to a full meal. Any food that you would eat for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, drinks such as water or Coke alone aren't considered in this discussion. They just be both ingredients for a soup. So like a milkshake would be a soup. A frosty would be a soup. What do you call it? The one with the dog and the thumbs up. Icy would be a soup. The presentation is the most important factor. Ingredient content is important as well, but more so is the quantity of ingredients. Too much of one can throw the balance off and you end up with a mess. If you completely mess up the dish, it no longer counts. You cannot take a club sandwich and dunk it in water and call it a soup. Likewise, you cannot deconstruct the sandwich and entirely call it a salad. The premise
Let's see.
The premise of the dish must be set in stone, and you should not add extraordinary variables to change the food. Eating style is also important, as you can usually determine what a food is by how you eat it. Sandwiches are typically hand foods, and soups are eaten with a spoon or some kind of dipping ingredient, in the case of chowders or chilies. And salads are typically eaten with a fork or very rarely with a spoon. Sandwiches are any food that is contained in itself or in a bread-like containment. Hamburgers are obvious sandwiches, but tacos and hot dogs are also sandwiches, because a tortilla bun would hold them together. Calzones, Pop-Tarts are sandwiches because the outermost portion of the food holds its ingredients in place. Pizza is also a sandwich because the pizza crust holds the ingredients. Most forms of sushi would also count as sandwiches, albeit tiny ones. A slice of cake would also be a sandwich because it layers its ingredients upon some form of bread-like base.
Cake?
Cake.
Okay.
Bread bowls, although contained in bread, would be a soup because the way it is eaten It is, however, extremely close to being a sandwich. Soups are any food that is completely engulfed in broth or liquid. The liquid amount is very important because if you don't put enough, you have failed making the dish. You've not made a salad by doing so either. The ingredients in the soup can either be neatly organized or jumbled up entirely, but the ingredients will still be in the broth and eaten the same way. Cereal and milk is a soup. Salads are the most interesting. We can get very broad here, however, it is important to remember that presentation, ingredient quantity, and eating style are what counts here. Anything that can't be a sandwich or soup is a salad. That means mashed potatoes, rice, pastas. Any possible medley of ingredients on plate would be a salad. They do not have to be organized, although they can. Steak would be a salad because the meat with your side of veggies constitutes enough variety in ingredients and isn't
Well,
on
if you don't
some.
have with veggies on the side.
Because steak is still a salad. But it's only one ingredient, right? Remember, if it's only one thing, it doesn't count. That's an ingredient at that point for a dish. The meat with your side of veggies constitutes enough variety of ingredients and isn't on some bread-like base or swimming in broth. Any sauce or gravy-like topping is fine, provided you don't ruin your dish by putting an exorbitant amount. Jello is another fun salad, as it is completely contained within itself, but is made of watery substance. But you get your slice of Jello salad, break it up and eat it. It's just a jiggly salad. Just cereal is a salad, although I wouldn't really count it as a food because it's just one ingredient. A dish with ravioli is
So
a
they're not
salad
food
too.
if it's one ingredient?
Right.
Did
So
I
it's-
miss that?
An ingredient is just an ingredient. So if it's just one thing, it's just an ingredient. A dish with ravioli is a salad too. However, if you had just one raviolo, it would be a sandwich. Why are we eating just one though? French fries are a salad. Ice cream is a salad. But can you guess what an ice cream sandwich is?
It's a sandwich.
But melted ice cream would be a soup, right? And I mean, this went on for years.
Who came up with that?
I don't know, it was probably some autist. Just somebody. Am I wrong? Somebody just all of a sudden was like, hey. I should do a clip.
What?
Said I should do a clip. Okay, give me 1 minute.
I don't know why I'm not connected to my
wants to have some income coming in. I mean, the guy doesn't want to drain his savings, and I don't blame him. I mean, 10 grand would be probably only enough to live on for 1 year with no rent, just groceries and bills. I told him, I was like, it's probably likely I'll end up working back at that Family Dollar if remote work doesn't pop up. And then
they'll hire you?
it's a different company now. They don't.
Because I know when it's the same company, they will hire you. So,
But I also don't know how long I would be able to work there, considering the conditions I was working on before would be the same conditions that were really there.
no.
Not worse, because there's often only one person willing to work there at a time.
Do they have anything that would be more of a part-time kind of thing? Like with the courthouse or anything? Have you tried to look into anything like that?
They're not hiring. Their positions are all full.
Oh, and they're probably all frozen too.
Yeah, that's also my guess. I looked back into that social work position. All that stuff's either been full or full.
Yeah.
Like, there's just nothing. There's literally nothing out there right now.
Yeah.
And with the economy crashing as hard as it is, like, you know, the remote work, people were already struggling to find remote work, but now, you know, they can't find it to save their lives anyway, so.
Right. You're working for Safe Class.
Right.
Yeah, I don't kind of imagine what's up there at home or anything like that.
I don't mind working hard for like a small business or something, but my mouth is definitely gonna get me in trouble because I already know what those people are gonna be like.
Fair.
I don't have that capacity anymore for whatever reason. I've lost that capacity to ever since that TBI, like that's just been slowly slipping away. Almost like my
And as
impulse
you've gotten
control.
older.
Yeah. But it's almost like my impulse control is just done.
I would have said that was government vehicles, but they don't have government plates, but
You don't know
damn,
that they're not. They might still be.
could be. I mean, for them to be, you know,
Looking that
identical.
close and then together.
Mhm. I see the state police do that when they,
Yep.
I mean, not the state police, but I
And
mean,
I'm guessing
it's
it's-
a government vehicle.
I'm guessing it's
ICE.
ICE.
Oh, these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't even think of
If
that.
I have to guess, that's ICE.
Yeah, because they drive nice cars.
They have a good budget.
Yeah,
They're driving Ferraris
They're
to some of these things.
it's unlimited, I'm sure.
You got these people that couldn't even make it the muster to be police officers out there driving with unlimited budgets, unlimited weapons, and everything else. They're bringing their own weapons to these things. You got people pretending to be ICE and everything out there, you know, raping women and everything else.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, that's not a big thing. Okay, but it's happening and you're not stopping it. You have no way to stop it because you're refusing to do the basic things that are making them identify themselves.
Right.
So yeah, this is your fault because you've opened that door and you're not doing anything to close it.
Right. Agreed.
Have you heard about how loving your wife is gay?
You're loving your life.
Loving your wife is gay.
Oh. Okay.
That was one of the things Charlie Kirk said.
So he didn't love his wife, or he was gay? Was he trying to say he was gay?
I think it was a little bit of both, to be honest. I think it was more of an
he has a
admission.
beautiful wife. She's finally come out to talk.
Oh my God. No, she's
I don't know what she is. I just happen to
she
see
came
her.
out to me in a statement that his life and his work will live on without him. And
Oh, it will, because some asshole will take it over.
yeah,
There's no doubt. There's always somebody to fill those voids.
Always.
Bud and I were kind of talking about that stuff, and I said, you know, there's just so much hate in this world.
It sells.
Exactly. I said, people want to, they're the rubberneckers of the, you know, world. And that's what they gravitate. Even if they're not bad people or they're not engaging in it, they're allowing it to happen through.
They're like, oh, that's interesting. And then they just watch it, they engage with it, and they move on. Now that they don't have to leave their whole social problem. But she just. And they had a video of her crying by his casket, and I'm like, oh yeah, that. First thing I'm thinking
Maybe
of.
they're crying tears of joy. We don't know.
He was the one that was like, if his 10-year-old was raped, he would make her give birth. Not a question.
Yeah.
And
would he keep the kid though?
Yeah.
You made her keep the kid?
Yeah. That wasn't a question. That's why Brandon and I were saying the only person that she's safe from now is him. Because he absolutely, he had no exception for incest or anything else like that.
He probably believed in it.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yep.
You know, if you're not against it, there's a reason. You know, there's definitely more people with more compassion out there that he was targeting that are like, you know, violence isn't the way, and I feel bad for this should have never happened. And yeah, it shouldn't have. I'm not saying that he should have died, but am I sad he's dead?
He was martyred. I'm telling you right now, you're not going to convince me that what happened wasn't perfectly frickin' timed to everything that's going on.
Oh yeah, but who do you think did it?
I don't know. I think he did it.
You think
the guy
he had
was
self-kill?
The guy was tens of millions of dollars in debt.
Really? How could he be that far in debt when he had that much of a following?
Well, he spent more than he made, and he made a company, Turning Point USA, right? That made a media offshoot to make, you know, common sense media so that they could make children's cartoons and stuff. Even the conservators were like, oh my god, this is awful, and they refused to engage with it. Because it was bad. It was really bad. And he took tens of millions of investor funds, and then he managed to screw it up. So,
just because you have a following does not automatically make you intelligent and know how to do all that stuff.
Because again, you got rubberneckers. You're not following an accident on the freeway. You're following the guy in front of you. And when you see what you want to see, you're just going to move on.
Yep.
People don't, and that's. You had people donating disgusting amounts of money, and like anytime you see.
And they can't even afford their own damn bills.
Well, but it's more a political statement. They're the keyboard warriors, and he was a huge white nationalist presence. Huge. He's a disgusting human being. He's not going to be missed by many, and he's proof positive of why conservative men are struggling to find people willing to accept them. And a big reason is because they've painted themselves as such a corner that even conservative women don't want them because they can't meet their own standards. So they go looking for liberal women because they tend to be more understanding, more empathetic, more whatever. And then they try to convert them over. And unfortunately it does work because they want to be supportive and this, that, and the other thing. And it's just one giant long con. And, you know, they end up 10, 20 years down the line, and it's like, I knew this was happening, but, you know, I didn't know what else to do. And they're aiming for a society where that is going to be an absolute requirement. They want to make sure that people can't work. And it's funny because, like, he's definitely one of the ones that, like, women shouldn't be working outside the home, this, that, and the other thing. His wife was a major paid player at his media company.
She was working outside the home.
Absolutely.
But it's a family business.
She got paid. She got paid for her political stunts during all of this.
But the thing is, that's a family business, so it's not really working outside the home because you're working.
She took money from somebody that she's not related to. She took money from.
Oh, but I'm just saying, but he's justified.
Oh yeah, would he justify it? Yeah, because it was, you know, it was related to him.
He obviously justified it.
my kids have to have kids for me. Bro, do something worth remembering.
Yeah.
I told you long ago that if I did my job right, nobody remembered who I was. Because the people I needed to help are the ones that needed to be remembered. There's two different views on the world. The ones that say I have to be remembered, and the ones that say that, I don't matter enough. My job is to help.
Right. I assume people don't remember me.
It's their life, but not who you were. They're not
And
going to
that's
be
really
like,
only-
oh my God, chasing you down to your funeral, cry.
Yeah, but to become that person where they're like glorifying. Yeah.
Nobody needs.
I don't even need to be recognized now. So
Nobody
why
needs to
would
be
I?
processed like
Yeah,
that. Period.
exactly. I agree.
And they just don't get it.
Because
But that's not a mistake.
then it's got
People just like Michael Jackson. They're with holding vigil. And that's not to say that she isn't creatively brilliant. Tap into something that people understand, like a common psyche.
right.
That's not to say any of
And she
that.
makes people feel happy.
Yeah. But once it bridges that gap into cult-like behavior, you should be reevaluating what you're doing. You got
Yeah.
some of these women, people my age, $1 a year to follow her around, or town to town to town. That's
That's what I'm saying. Is that
that's too much.
That's a different kind of sick.
It is. And there's always going to be somebody who takes it that far.
Yes.
There always will. That's not the question. The question is, what are you going to do about it? I can't wait for your husband to die alone. And nobody goes to see him. I dream about that day where he calls for help. Nobody picks up that phone. He thinks that he's so important and so integral to things. But it's only because he continues to insert himself in places that don't matter. My life is exactly the same without his help as it was with his help. And I think that speaks volumes. And he would be Charlie Kirk if he could. He absolutely would. He holds those beliefs. He sits there and he listens to that crazy, he died recently too. Not the, God, who was it? It was the guy who died after, let me look up real loud. Crazy too. Running the world, just specific. And she's like, do you know who they are? And I was like, yeah, I know who they are. And she's like, do you know who they are? And I was like, yeah, I know who they are. And it was like, what are your thoughts? I can't tell you what to do with your money. that's where you just your money, your deal. So she just, yeah, that was the whole thing.
Again, there'll be somebody to fill that void. There's always somebody lined up ready to take
There's
that
always been some
position.
shyster running around.
But they might be
I don't even like-
worse than what you got.
See, and I don't even like using the word shyster, but it's so endemic to our zeitgeist now that like people, you know what it means. And even that has a hateful heritage behind it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But you don't know that what's coming is worse than what you already got.
Yeah, and then people are like, oh, the devil we know, the devil you know. Okay, so how about we work for the devil, against the devil we know? We know what we don't want, so how about we work on those things?
Right.
Just because we're focused, just because you think that you might be shifting to a devil you don't know, you know if that devil shares any of those qualities. You know what you don't want. Endorse the things that you want.
Exactly.
But
Well-
it's so,
Well, it's like the whole election when it was telling me that she says, you know, we have more people not vote than who voted, which is probably typical.
It's always been true.
I was gonna say, very typical. Some of it now is becoming more, where we're making it disingenuous. We're taking away their ability to do that. Kind of like with the Social Security.
Yeah.
We're making it so hard for the most vulnerable to get there. But we got plenty that are just like, well, I don't like this guy and I don't like that guy, so I'm just not going to participate. And it's like, but that, you know, it is the lesser of two evils. Sometimes it just is that, and you got to go with what you got to go with. But you can't just put your head in the ground and say, I'm not going to participate, and then come back and bitch about it, because now you didn't want that, but you didn't vote for not that.
That's not what I voted for. Yeah, you did. He said all of those things.
You voted for that because you didn't vote against it.
And
you might as well.
And that's just it. But even the ones who are like, well, I voted for the economy. Okay.
Okay.
He said all of these other things. Did you think that did your voting booths tick off? You can only do this? No, it didn't. You voted for him to have absolute power, and you're angry that he's doing that. And you're angry that you fall into the category of people he doesn't care about when he told you he didn't care about you.
That's right. You just weren't paying attention, or you were fooling yourself thinking, oh, well, I'll be the exception. When's the last time he called you and told you you're the exception?
But that's going back to people who think that they're so effing important.
Right. Again, now. We are all caught up in the same tidal wave.
Yep.
The same tornado, the same hurricane. You couldn't be saved from that. Why do you think you're going to be saved from this? Because he literally has the entire weight and power of the presidency and the government and all of its resources to do whatever the hell he wants to do.
And that's what you voted for. You
And
voted for the cowards that are empowering him. You voted for him to cow to the corporate interests. And Charlie Kirk absolutely stood for the proposition that all hatred is based in white supremacy. All of his economic policies, all of his ways to improve social standings, all of the ways to improve societal interests all come down to supporting white men, subjugating white women, and then subjugating all minorities below that. And the destruction of any cultural, religious, or other minority that is not specifically white, nationalist, Christian. That is why he will not be missed. The people who miss him are the problem. They're the ones who voted for all of this, and they're upset that all of these policies that support those ideals are hurting them because they think of themselves as not hateful. But you cannot support one proposition without supporting all.
Exactly. To me, it's kind of like saying a little bit pregnant. You either are or you're not. You can't just be a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You
It's
don't,
all
you don't
or
vote for a
nothing.
little bit of president. You vote for the fucking president.
Yeah. You gave him the full authority to do whatever the hell he wants, because you already knew that he was a Wild West kind of shooter.
But he wasn't even that. He's the charlatan that came through town selling snake oil, and then he's used to being able to move on. The problem he's having right now is he can't move on because he's in such a public spotlight. That's why he keeps doing the poor me, why are you guys focused on me? And then the next day shows up, me.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't understand why you guys don't understand that. Then you talk about how he's human to dehumanize yourselves.
I don't think he is human, honestly.
I told you that I think he's going to die in office, and I don't think that it's going to take much longer. I told you that they picked J.D. Vance to take over for him, whether he steps down, they force him out in the 22nd, or he dies.
of a heart attack.
Yeah. I mean, he's got the same thing I do with the venous insufficiency, and look how sick I am.
And I think he does do drugs. He's always said
He can't not do drugs.
Not and keep the stamina.
Just because it's meth and it's prescribed by your doctor doesn't make it not drugs.
Exactly. Because I just look at, even myself, I look at myself, and I push myself, and then I come to a wall, and then I can't anymore. And I'm not near his age.
Right.
I would argue that I'm probably in better shape than he's in.
Oh, you at your worst have been in better shape than him at his best.
But
Freaking
I mean,
bones
and
spurs.
there's just
His bone spurs.
yeah. So you don't have no bone spurs.
No, he didn't. But what an excuse when millions of Americans have that thing. It was serve in the military or starve.
Yeah.
Serve in the military or go to federal prison. I mean, the draft is so complete that your conscientious objectors just don't have to be in a combat role. They'll just find other places for you.
Yeah.
You have to show more proof as a conscientious objector during the draft than you have to show why you won't issue a certificate for gay people to get
Crazy.
married. That's
Crazy.
bizarre to me.
Yeah.
Or to be a pharmacist that says, I don't like handing out birth control, so I'm not going to do that.
Right.
And we're not talking about Plan B. We're not talking about,
Just regular
preventative,
not
non-abortive care.
right, exactly. Not even the remote risk of it. In the sense
And
of
people still think that if you overdose on birth control, it will create an abortive effect. No, bro.
No.
You know how we know that? Because there are kids born every day where the woman took her pill on time every single day, and she gave birth 9 months later after taking it the entire time.
Yep.
We know that it's a non-abortive thing. It's a preventative thing. It's a hormonal thing. They want to get rid of IUDs. They want to get rid of, all of this stuff is just, people don't know what they're asking for. People watch things like The Gilded Age, they watch things like Call the Midwife, and they romanticize what happened, even though they're showing the absolute garbage that it created, and everybody thinks that they're going to be the next Rockefeller. They think that they're going to be the next Vanderbilt. They think that they're going to be the next whatever. Guess what, bro? No, you're not. The chances that you're going to be that 1 in a billion is 1 in a billion.
Yep.
You and a billion other people are trying to be that. Why would that be you?
And even then, it's like the lottery. You and a billion other people are doing it, and somebody still didn't win.
Absolutely.
Right?
It might be 2 people in the other billion. You're in the set that didn't make the cut.
Right.
And these people support each other. And it's crazy because they will say all of these things. Oh, the rich always will protect the rich, this, that, and the thing. Are you rich? Are they going to protect you? You think they're going to protect you because you feed them? And all these farmers are freaking out right now because they're having to divest themselves. And it's like, he said multiple times on the campaign trail that corporate interests are more efficient in farming. Why are you shocked that he's making the policies that are bankrupting you so that they can buy up the food? And they're not even buying some of this farmland to continue corporate farmland. They're doing it so some of these guys can set up their fiefdom. They're moving in so that they can have people serve on the land for them without having to serve anyone else.
Yep.
And I don't understand why. I mean, they're watching it happen in real time. They're having to watch themselves sell it to these people. They're driving by these farmlands every day and watching what's happening, and they don't. How do they not understand when you're seeing it happen? Don't get me wrong, abuse victims are very rarely aware of abuse, except in passing. They know what's happening in the back of their mind. But these are the people that are like, they're woke up, and they're not woke, but they woke up, blah, 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 blah. And they're describing the thing that's happening to them, and somehow they don't think it's happening to them as they're watching it.
It's like all of a sudden, their area is blank. What they see for themselves is not occurring. It's not there.
Right.
It's only the other guy.
And then you got these idiots that are over here on van life. I don't know if you've heard about that. So during the pandemic, when people wanted to get out, get free, and part of it was because of the housing crisis that was started, they started this whole van life thing, and you got people that spent their last thousands, 10,000, whatever dollars on getting into a van, only to find out that the gas prices were going to go up after everybody started. no, they can't just go live in the Walmart parking lot for free. No, they can't just go live in the courthouse parking lot for free. And they're mad that the economic systems have not changed. Blonde-haired, Christian, toting around 7 kids in some cases. Spreading the word. And they're so smart. They woke up, Mom. They woke up.
I don't feel sorry for them.
They want us to feel sorry for them, but I can't.
They thought they were going to jump the line. They were going to be able to get to the front of the line because of who they are and their beliefs. And
But
who
why?
They believed.
But why? I don't understand people. Like, if I at 15 years old can be like, man, I don't matter that much. I don't understand how you can have grown-ass adults, who believe that they are more important. I mean, you and I have had this discussion before, and I know part of it is my frustration with my situation. I think Gen X is mad because they were lied to. They were told that if they worked hard enough, they would be allowed to retire, they would have their piece of land, and whatever. But because they were sold on the idea of elsewhere to support the retiring class of boomers, and they were lied to, they are never going to be able to stop working to do what they got to do to survive.
They're always going to be one step behind.
But as they are actively engaged and stuck in the situation of it, they're always going to have to work.
Yeah.
They are telling people that the system that is not supporting them will support them. And I'm like, it's not working for you. Why would it support anybody else? It didn't even support the people who came before you who claimed that happened. And now everybody's talking about the Fed's interest rates, this, that, and the other thing. You think that corporations are going to drop their prices because the federal government is not charging them as much? They didn't do that during the pandemic. Why are they going to do it now?
Absolutely.
People are so dumb. I hate it.
Well, and that's where I have to agree about the whole entitlement thing. Like they're entitled to something.
Well, because they've worked so long.
Yeah.
They've put in all their chips. Look what I had to go through to get what I have. Bro, you don't got...
Everybody wants to live like they're in the 50s. That era is gone, people.
It was gone before the boomers
The
got
50s
here.
was finished. I mean, the days of retiring when you're 50 years old and then being able to enjoy life and blah, 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 it doesn't work like that anymore. I mean, we live in a different world with different expectations, and nothing ever gets cheaper. It's like I always say, you know, yes, you get a raise, but guess what? Everything went up higher than what your raise was, so you're still behind. You never really catch up and get ahead.
Because of the way our society is set up,
Exactly.
at the risk of sounding communist, socialist, whatever, somebody has to be poor.
Yeah.
There has to be a certain amount of unemployed. And that includes women unengaged in the economy because they're performing invisible labor instead of paid labor. Homeless and students, because we restructured our society to make sure that that's how we are to flow. And the reason that they're upset about the population crisis is because all of these models that they made to do all of these things are no longer sustainable because we aren't having kids. I've been telling you since I was 14 I couldn't afford them. 14 years old. It was $1 million to get a kid to 18 years old when I was 14. It's almost $2 million now. It more than doubled in my lifetime. And it didn't do that in your lifetime.
No.
And that runs down to inflation, fueled by corporate greed.
Well, and also because people are in the, it's all about me and I want what I want when I want it. And so they go get it and they get more debt. Credit rating is tied to debt in the sense that I was looking at my thing and I dropped points because guess what? I paid off one of my cards.
Yep.
I can't do that. If you pay off your card, you don't show an interest in debt.
Yep.
You're not, and it's like, wow. If I owe
I lost
them
50
tons,
points. I lost 50 points permanently off of my credit by closing one of my credit cards.
isn't that crazy? To me, that it just makes absolutely no fucking sense to me.
They want to know that they can leverage you. That score is about how they can leverage you against somebody else.
And I
If
mean,
you're
and
willing
they're-
to put that money into the economy, they're willing to invest in you.
Right.
But then
then
because
people
that's how
default.
they get their money off of interest, right?
Yeah. But then they default.
Yeah, but if you default and you've paid most of it in interest, they've already won. Unless you default the first payment and never pay again,
Yeah.
they've made their money.
Yeah.
Plus, they get to write it off.
Yeah. Do we need to stop here? Or we're good to go? Keep going.
We've entered
That's a
into a time, and I don't think people understand how scary it is. Some of it just may be my anxiety about this stuff, but I feel like so many of the things that I've said over the years about how I would ruin things.
Somebody heard you?
Yeah, I feel like I'm living the Truman Show, where I'd be like, you know where I would go after first? I'd go
That
after-
rain is just following you.
Yeah, I'm that van yesterday pulling the rain with me.
Yep.
But I told you I would start with the schools, and it wasn't that much longer where they started doing all this crap. That was dead.
Where people started deciding that having a healthy fear of the government went away for so many people. They all act like the government's going to take care of them and stuff, and the government has never
The
been there.
people who think the government is going to take care of them right now are all the ones that have been spouting on the conspiracy theories
Yeah, big
about how the
ones.
government is going to get you. Bro, congratulations, you made it. You made it happen. They're going to get you. Why do you think they're going to protect you now?
Yeah. You set them up. You gave them permission.
You literally voted the people in that were like, I don't like it, so we're just going to dismantle it from the inside. You literally voted people in to take a paycheck to do nothing. And you're angry that they're doing that. They told you they weren't going to do anything.
They got to play golf every Sunday, Saturday and Sunday.
They're just going to be told what to think about the caucus leader. They're going to be told how to vote. They're going to be told what to go home and do. Now you're not getting your disaster relief. Now you're not getting your preparedness. Now you're not getting your early warnings. You know,
Yep.
surprise. And
Or
you
your-
handed every piece of sensitive data over to a guy who is not only a white nationalist, not only is a conspiracy theorist, but who is a major stakeholder in the public discourse. And he has all of your information to make the Chinese social credit score, because he knows how much money you make, every place that you've lived, where your bank accounts are, where your money's at, where your paychecks have come from, are coming from, and he can model all that information to know what he wants to know about you,
Yeah.
and then decide whether or not you are somebody he wants to make it.
On in a chess game.
You're not even that. You don't even make it to the board in most cases.
That's
Pawns are useful because you can send them to be,
Sacrifice.
yeah, you can send them to be sacrificed. But you know, everybody talks about he's playing 4D chess. The fourth dimension is time, guys. Literally, this guy is trying to reach through time and space, and fifth dimension is space. My bad. 4D chess means that he's only reaching through time to move these pieces, right? You have enabled him to decide the future, but you have not. But you have not said what you want that future to be. So you haven't enabled him to move that space, and once you do, it only becomes what he wants.
What he's already said.
Right now, his limit is what he can think about in the near future, not where he thinks that things can be in the future. You guys enable that. You handed over that information. You gave your information to fucking 20-year-olds who literally had kids out of wedlock against all of your beliefs.
Yeah. But
You
again,
turn the Department of Education into a freaking daycare where there's diapers and everything still like all over the place.
well, there is no department for that.
Not anymore. It's not functioning. They acquired everyone.
And I mean, like all the links and everything gone.
Yep.
Any
This time
protections?
next year, there's not going to be a school.
Probably not. You're probably absolutely right. I look at it right now in the BIE. We have 4 of our schools that we serve that we're not serving right now because they don't have the budget to pay for our services.
And guess what? A lot of those people voted Trump, and because they're got to get all those illegals off those services. Guess what? They consider you illegals.
Yeah.
And that's why when you vote for one policy and hate, you vote for them all. And it's because it's all steeped in white supremacy.
But this country was founded on that.
No, it wasn't. It was founded by people who believed that, but that's not what our country stood for.
No, it didn't. I should take that back. Yeah.
But
we
no,
did. We came because we wanted something different.
Exactly. And that's what and you have all of these white nationalists who are like, well, we were founded by slaveholders, this, that, and the other thing. Bro, you're going to be the one back in the field. And, bro, you're the one who's going to be in the field with that infant attached to you. You're going to be giving birth. You think that you're going to be the one in the house?
It's kind of like watching The Handmaid's Tales. That is such a perfect analogy to that, of how she was at the top and then she ended up being at the bottom. With the rest
She doesn't
of the
have any
group.
power.
Nope.
Her power was tied intrinsically
Into her husband.
into a dude who was incompetent as hell. And then she was surprised that she lost it all when his weakness
Got him killed.
got him killed. His ego, his vice, everything. And you helped create that society. You helped make women an economic token. And then you were shocked to be a token of the economy.
To become that token. And again, what made you think that you were any better?
This country was founded on the ideals of equal life. It was founded by people who did not understand or know or could consider the possibility that other people were people. We know better now. We scientifically know better now. But that's why they're going back on all of the education and everything, because they don't want they want to be ignorant. They want people to unlearn it so that they can go back and say, going back to you and I had talked about this, you and I have only been citizens of these United States for just over 100 years.
Yep.
We've only had voting power for just over 100 years.
Yep. Exactly.
If you can't vote, you're not a citizen, because they're not going to do anything in your favor.
No.
You may hold citizenship, but
But
what does that mean if you can't vote?
You can't even come to the table.
Yeah,
And if you can't come to the table, you can't have a voice.
correct. And if you have no voice, they don't have to listen to you.
That's right. There's nothing to listen to.
And now they're talking about all of this domestic violence, going back to why I about Charlie Kirk, but Trump's making that statement, a little fight in the home shouldn't be criminal. What do you consider a little fight? If you're going to say that emotional abuse, financial abuse, and all that other stuff doesn't count as abuse, a little fight doesn't count as abuse. What are you considering a little fight? How far can you minimize it before someone has to step in? And that's where we were in this 80s. He is so stuck in the 80s in his dementia, or just his, because that's when he got big. He has never moved on from the 80s because he emotionally can't, because he can't consider the possibility that he's a failure.
Oh God, no. Yes. You got that man right.
It's kind of like when I talk to some of these chuds online who are like talking about Clinton this, Clinton that. I said, I understand that it's hard to move forward 20 years into the 2000s, even just to be in the same millennium. I said, but we we can discuss that. I understand that you have not left an era that is one full reproductive parent, the parent of somebody who is almost fully reproductive, away. But I guess we can continue to talk about that in frickin' 96. What does that have to do with anything? It's literally.
Is it going to change anything?
It's literally 30 years ago.
It's like, if you look back and you looked at that, would it make a difference now? Would that change things now for the better?
No.
If not, then you're just spinning your wheels and talking.
But it's something that they can hold on to and they don't have to change. They don't have
Right.
to.
Exactly.
They don't have to consider anything else. It's easy. It's lazy.
Exactly.
And that's not to say people don't get stuck because they don't have time for anything, time and emotional capacity for anything else. But if you can't, why are you thinking that anybody can make an emotional capacity and investment in time in you? Why are you the one that's so important that everybody's going to stop to consider your situation? Created these.
Oh, they sure did. They are brighter, aren't they? Holy moly.
When did they do that?
I know, that's right.
That's
I noticed
recent,
that last
right?
time I went through. Yeah,
I wonder why.
they weren't seen enough. I like the color though. I don't know if it fits there, but I like the color.
I think it was an odd choice. Maybe
I
it'll
don't think-
fade to something lighter.
Then they'll have to repaint it again.
Yeah.
And I feel like those are new enough, they didn't need to do that.
I wonder if they had to do a repair and then they were like, well, now we have to paint it.
They would have to definitely be very high-end apartments or
Well, this is
condos or
tribal
whatever.
land, so the tribe would likely pay for it.
They have to care. Again, they have to care to spend the money. Of course, they can have money they don't want to do with.
Well, it's just like all other money held in trust. It's, you know, you have X amount of
So I
money.
can go around you.
It's like how, I mean, like the money any government holds is held in trust, right? They have it earmarked for this, that, whatever. They can't spend it on not that or this or whatever. And then anything they have left over just gets resorbed and then reappointed, reapportioned. People are going to starve this winter, Mom. This is going to be a very, very rough winter. It's already started. And I told you, whatever it was going to happen around now. Because that was Elon Musk's deadline to have everybody out of the government, remember? Next week is going to be when, or they were just going to fire. Prepare for that.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you don't have anybody supporting your company, I think the vast majority of businesses are that. They're not, I mean, other than government, you got to, and of course, even if you got government, those people got to buy food, and they got to buy furniture, and they got to buy all these things. Well, you know, they're all going to be using Apple boxes to make their own furniture.
But consider this. Again, maybe this is just my tinfoil hat. We know that they're preparing for war. They've said that we're in wartime. They are preparing for an all-out assault. We have all of these farmlands sitting desolate. They're getting bought up by corporate interests that support this idea of furthering wartime and everything else. The government has to be able to support its troops, right? They want to be able to send all of these quote-unquote illegal immigrants, just the people they rounded up, to go pick food, but not for sale.
To hoard it.
I think they're getting ready to hoard supplies. I think that's what's gonna happen in October.
Could be.
If I had to guess, they're gonna start hoarding supplies because they cut SNAP benefits too, right? You gotta be working and everything else, you know, because the job market is just great as they're closing, 1/3 of all employment in rural areas through healthcare. But they're gonna hoard supplies. My guess for the new year, new year, new me, is that they're going to announce another change in government. And then that way, when they make their announcement next July, it doesn't feel as out of place.
You know what is so just disheartening? Is when you say, okay, we're not even a year into this mess. Not even close to even a year into this mess.
Yeah.
We still have over 3 years of fuckery.
If you're lucky.
Now, if we're lucky, then it'll be over. Then all of us will be gone. It'll be over.
The lucky will die.
Right.
The lucky will die.
One thing I do believe the Bible does say.
The people in her
The living
earth.
and be the dead.
Yeah. I don't think people are prepared for what's going to happen next. Everybody's out there hoarding their money, their paper tokens that aren't backed by anything. While at the same time, desperate to have something.
Well, those who have nothing now will not suffer because they didn't have anything to begin with.
Yeah, they didn't know what suffering was before, though. They don't know what they're going to be asked to do for food. Because once the government holds that food, besides who is worthy and who's not, things people will do to be able to eat.
Oh, you'll kill your own mother.
Absolutely. I won't.
Thank you, Ashley. Please do go.
We'll go together.
Just,
But I'm going to shoot Dick shit in the leg first.
well, we gotta take May with us because I don't want her to suffer too.
That's fine. I just want to shoot him in the leg. Let
And
him suffer.
Cindy.
We'll let Cindy overdose.
Let her overdose.
Yeah, we'll just give her a lot of phenobarbital. She'll just go to sleep.
So I was watching a new documentary today. It just happened to pop up on Netflix. So first it popped up, I started watching it. And there was this young lady from India. Became big time influencer. She's a physician. It's all about cosmetics and skincare and all that. They didn't actually call her a dermatologist, but I'm sure that's what she is. Anyway,
She would be here.
and she's made buku money. I mean, she's got businesses on top of businesses on top of businesses. And she's a gazillionaire. And she ends up hooking up with a rapist murderer from South Africa who is in jail. And she helps him to escape by killing, they find it, they don't say where the bodies came from. But there's 2 people that were actually murdered, and they used one, and it's like, okay.
And he's the one that got out in the body bag.
No, he actually got out in a dresser.
Oh, okay.
So,
There is somebody else in South Africa who that happened.
somebody got out
They
in
got
a body
killed.
bag.
They got killed in jail, quote unquote, and then
Well, it wasn't because they didn't do anything until this one guy was like, okay, wait a minute. First of all, and I'm like, come on, you have to be a fucking genius for this one. He committed suicide by burning himself to death. Who in their fucking crazy mind does that? And you're in jail. So it's not like you have an accelerant. guy don't even have access to a light.
Yeah, he didn't do it. He
Well,
abstained.
Well, it turns out it wasn't even him.
Yeah.
So they noticed that he was like, I don't know how many centimeters smaller. And it's like, even when you burn to a crispy critter,
You don't lose
you
that
don't
much.
lose that much mass or height. You
Your
know?
bones are still there.
Yes, exactly. So then, smart woman, but stupid at the same time. So she's still out doing her social stuff and everything with the boyfriend who somebody smuggled out, which it had to be, they're talking about how it had to be really high officials and more than one. It wasn't just one guard that did it. It took real clout to help them get out of there, but she has the money to do it. So they're taking pictures of these two with her two kids, and they're out shopping and eating and all that stuff, and somebody turned them in. So they eventually do catch them. They do eventually catch them. And so that's where I'm at now. And it's like, you had everything, and you gave it all away for this guy. But apparently he's very charismatic, and the one of the guards was talking that had been there. He says, we had already been warned not to interact with him because once he talks to you, he gets his claws, kind of thing. So it was kind of interesting to hear that whole mentality with them, and yet he still got out. Turns out there was this TK guy that started having an influence on her, and her this guy who was like her brand manager. They grew up together, they were best friends, kind of thing. All of a sudden he was being cut out, and this TK guy, and I kept saying, who the hell's this TK guy? They don't talk about this TK guy except for all of a sudden this guy's showing up, and everything has to be run by him. Everything had to be run by him. Well, find out it's this fucking guy, this rapist, murderer, who's doing it. So he couldn't attend certain meetings because he was out of the country.
Oh God.
So then they have this time that they do get him on camera, and he's wearing a nice outfit. He's all cleaned up. He's in jail now, mind you. He's in jail.
So he's paying somebody there as well.
Oh God, and she's got the
She
resources.
got the fun.
She's
Yep.
got the resources, right? So he's sitting there, and they're singing him happy birthday and all that stuff, and he's just laughing. They said he wasn't laughing because he was, giggling over it. They were glorifying him. He was laughing at those fools for where he was sitting, and they were being have the wool over their eyes. And this was like investors and stuff like that. She was really connected with the high celebrities and officials and stuff like that, this woman, and she threw it all away for that. And I like the guy said, one guy says, it's amazing what people do for love. I said, no, that's not love. That's fucking stupidity. Have a little bit of dignity for yourself.
Again, abused people don't always know that they're abused, and they just kind of paper over
That's true.
things.
But you would think,
But
Wow.
once it gets so huge, I mean, you're choosing to paper over a lot. And if you're making that choice, it's not that you're not being abused, but you are choosing to abuse others.
Yeah.
Once you become complicit, it changes. You getting messed up does not give you the right opportunity or duty to mess somebody else up.
right. You want to jump off the cliff, go for it. Just don't take everybody else with you.
Don't force everybody else to go with you. You want to go with
Well,
you, whatever.
that's
yeah.
what I mean. Don't just grab them and take them with you,
Especially when they have no idea that's where they're going. Come on.
Right.
Hey, look at the cliff.
Too late.
Push them off.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's a big plant. Get a jewel back there.
Where?
That car in front of us.
Oh, yeah.
That's a Costco plant. You see those at Costco?
Probably.
I saw a guy taking a picture. This one actually looks bigger and more
wonder if they got out
Open?
on Renaissance.
Yeah. I saw a guy, I think he was trying to discern if,
Yeah, it was worth it.
yeah, I think he was sending it back to somebody, you know, take a picture saying, you want one of these?
Is this the one?
Yeah, exactly. Like Costco's not the cheapest game in town for a lot of that stuff. I don't know why people go there.
Because they get their money back when they get the black card.
Yeah, that too, but still.
That's how they get you. Just a different kind of loyalty program. Plus, they don't have to deal with the people at Walmart. They don't have to go to Target. They don't have to deal with Dollar Tree.
Or
They know that they're gonna go in. They're gonna have a
Lowe's.
certain expectation of time, and then they're out.
we should look up to see if that toilet shows there's only 16 left now in their inventory
Should be
on the
18.
website.
Yeah.
Well, it said 17 when I saw it last.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. So so
There were
take
two.
down.
That's interesting.
The fittings so they connect. That's what they call it. It's sweating as welding. I don't know why they call it sweating. Maybe they're sweating when they're welding. I don't know. I'm not sure where the term came from.
Probably because it's just a small bead. It's not soldering per se.
But I'm hoping the rest of that, I mean, it's almost like he should have just replaced everything from the beginning. It would have been easier if we'd already be done. But he didn't expect all that shit to happen. Which means
I think he did.
at
'cause-
night,
What?
you're going to have to probably keep a small heater like Grandma and Grandpa did in the laundry room at their house. You may have to keep one on real low there so that room never gets cold.
I don't think that'll be a problem because I imagine the door will be open most of the time anyway.
But I'd still put like a little small space heater in there, kind of like, you know, you have in the birdie room kind of thing. We'll just have to buy another one to put in there. So that way it keeps it warm all the time. Plus it'll be kind of nice if you got to get up and go to the bathroom in the night. It's warm in there.
That's what I'm saying. No,
And taking a shower and stuff.
yeah.
I'm not saying it's got to be like sauna warm.
But it's
But-
got to be warm enough.
Yeah. So
Water
that,
can flow.
right. And so that nothing's freezing.
Because that'll mess up everything. And I think with the electric heater, the instant heater, a lot of that will be taken care of because it's
Right.
going to detect the temperature and be like, no.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the winter's going to be like this year.
Get off your phone.
We got to tell them about the flowers they're bringing, Ashley. What's wrong with you?
Right next to the memorial where somebody got ran off the road. It's not that I'm not guilty of being on my phone, but if you have not seen the road in a minute, you probably should put that phone down.
Yeah, probably.
I think I took both my gabapentin this morning.
I'd say what?
I think I took both my gabapentin this morning.
It's making you tired.
Yeah.
I would argue you already are tired anyway.
But I've already had almost 2 energy drinks, so I should be a lot less tired right now.
Well, it's not like we came up here to do any real work, so we're up here to deliver a
And
toilet
maybe,
and check
maybe
on
once I
things.
can get moving and stuff too.
I went to bed and within minutes I was asleep.
Well, I started to fall asleep and then he came out and he ran into the couch. And he's back into his balls out stage. So then I'm like, okay, I gotta lay in a way that his balls are not gonna touch me. And he just makes that very difficult. And I don't know what his obsession is with me touching his balls or his balls being in my mouth or my face or whatever, because he's gotta touch everything without washing his hands. I do not know what his obsession is with that.
See the flowers, how pretty. I like how they just shimmer.
We should grow some canola.
got plenty of stuff there to do whatever you want. Grow
They are
anything you fucking
gorgeous.
want.
Let me see if I can pull up a picture. It's because I'm rewatching more.
You know what? You can
Life
take,
Gives You
you can
Tangerines.
charge whatever else you want to charge.
You're at only 80% though.
It stops at 80. I don't let it go above that. Unless I'm going someplace that I won't be able to charge my phone, and then I'll change it to 100%.
Okay.
No, I have it on save the battery.
I'm charging my phone, so it's okay.
But I didn't know if you wanted to charge the brick or whatever.
It's being charged. Show me the back.
Okay. Yeah, that was if you need charging. But I have it stop at 80 to save my battery.
This is the canola field on Jeju Island, and
That's beautiful.
yeah, and they have a similar temperature climate that we do. It's just not as
So
ours is not as humid, but I bet we could do it.
So let me ask this canola.
This is to make canola oil, yes.
Okay. So would you sell canola flowers or what?
I bet if nothing else, I bet I could sell it. I could do an oil press, trade it something.
We'd have to figure that mess out. I don't know if you have enough property to make it worth your while.
I just want to make sure that I can support the family.
Just support yourself. That's all you
I'm
can.
gonna
Well, that
sell-
is
I
your
would-
family's, the turkey birdies and the new ducks and the Kit Kats.
Can't we definitely ducks? I am so sad about that duck.
I know.
He was amazing.
You're gonna have other ducks that need you too.
He just laid right down. And he went right
You
to
killed
sleep,
him.
and then they got mad and they tried to take him away, and I said no.
We'll take my duck away.
And then he wouldn't lay down for them. I think they got jealous.
Duck man.
Yeah, because he like I went like this, because Sarah told her she has birds at home, and she's like, okay, I'm not supposed to, but and then I mean she literally set him down. He
And
went
they snuggled down and went to sleep.
just like
She got jealous.
I think she did.
I
So
would be
I told her, I
jealous
said,
too.
I want that duck. I want that duck and his best friend.
Why his best friend?
Because duck, you should always have pairs for
But
ducks.
how do you know it's his best friend?
The one he spends time with.
How do you know that she knows that? The duck didn't even fall asleep in her hand.
I know.
She doesn't know those ducks.
I know.
She's 4-H. They just grow them to sell them or eat them.
Which is sad. Apparently the pig races, they slaughter the loser. No, I'm sorry, they slaughter the winner
Why the winner?
because it's got the most meat on it.
But see, that's the ones
That's
you want to breed
That's all I'm saying. It's
to
so
make more.
Such a messed up situation. I could never do 4-H.
No. Well, you
I think I
could if
could-
you didn't sell and you just kept them
I
all.
think I could do the ducks for duck eggs. I don't think that would
Yes.
bother me.
You think you'd eat duck eggs?
I would eat duck eggs if I knew that they weren't fertilized. I would definitely want 2 female ducks
Yeah.
though.
You won't know that though.
They're easier to sex than other birds. So
Well, how old do they have to be?
I think 9 weeks?
How do they sex them?
I have no idea. I didn't get that far.
Wait, if you looked it up, you'd know that answer. Now, wouldn't you?
I was in the middle of looking that up, and then I saw they were pest control, and I was like, I gotta send this mom. They can eat all those beetles and those ants.
They gotta eat mosquitoes. Whatever it is,
They'll
gotta
eat
eat
they'll
mosquitoes.
eat just about anything. See, and this is how you can tell this area has changed.
What do you mean?
Cars like that,
Oh,
that's where you know where these people are moving.
yeah. I'd like to see them get on these roads though.
They don't have to. That's what I'm saying.
The
But
days
all
of
of this
just all
stuff, all
trucks.
of the people that are selling in a panic over here are selling to people like that.
But the one thing you can thank your dad for is he did not let me sell part to you. I was ready to sell it years and years ago.
Well, that's
I
because
was-
he thought he was going to end up on it. I'm sure.
Nope.
I'm sure
He does.
it
He does.
tans his hide.
No, he does not want to ever.
He doesn't now, but I know he used to.
No, he didn't. He's never wanted to.
He in his mind at one point was thinking that he was going to go up there because he made that comment to Ray one time. Yeah, we're going to go up there and retire. We're gonna...
No, he's never gonna retire up here. I tell people all the time. I says, "Yeah, I told him you can come visit me." I would love to retire up here.
I know you would.
I would absolutely, even
Come retire.
with the
Come
whole
canola.
May
Come
thing.
try and do. Let's do canola.
even with the whole May thing and everything.
Bring
I
her with
would
us. She's
still-
not gonna be allowed to go to school anyway, so
I'll homeschool that girl. She's smarter than all.
I can't do science. Like physics.
YouTube that fucking shit. I definitely would not put her in any of the schools. Palmer's got, TA seems to have some pretty decent teachers. That's
only
true.
gonna be able to homeschool.
So we're going to have to make sure to
I was
read,
gonna say,
paper to write, learn how to write.
Melon's been backing up all kinds of stuff off the internet. So if you think of anything,
Backing up what kind of stuff?
like he's pulling stuff off the internet for like in case it.
Oh,
If you think of anything,
what kind of stuff is he pulling? This price hasn't changed in gas.
I told him to look up a lot of the stuff for like farming and everything, just in case.
He needs to pull off stuff on how to grow shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know, they're not even open. I thought they were open on Sundays. Oh no, they're not open on Sundays. This store. They
Which
don't.
is why when he
you-
says he works on Sunday, I know it's BS.
Well, he's just doing paperwork.
No, he's not. He's just going over there to pass out.
I know, but I mean, if he does work, that's all he does is paperwork. But if they did not have Los Alamos,
They'd be
and-
toast.
Huh?
They would be absolute
and,
toast.
The labs, they would not be in existence at all.
Yeah.
At all. And they're getting ready to lose their, well, technically they've already exceeded the small business, and they've been told that they need to get their shit together and split up the company so they can stay small business, because that's the only
Get their
reason.
exceptions, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason the labs and everything, because they all get some sort of break
Yep.
for you going to
Local
small business.
business,
That's
yeah.
why they don't go to Lowe's and Home Depot. Guess what? There'll be another small business out there to take their money. Because most of the shit I hear they buy all the time, they get it off Amazon anyway.
Yeah. But the reason that they don't is because of national security reasons. For some reason, if it's a small business who buys it from Amazon, it's more secure.
Right? Is that stupid or what?
It is. Have you seen
Yeah, they're
the
too
movie
simple.
that they did, Oppenheimer, about this place?
You should have stopped there.
What?
They had a bathroom if you need the bathroom. Do you need the bathroom? They're $263 over here?
Good turn.
Well, we'll see what the other one is. Usually they're cheaper. If they are, we'll turn around and come back.
That tells you how many people have already lost their jobs here.
Well, it's not a holiday anymore either. These guys are cheaper than anybody else.
It's
and
usually
that's why.
cheaper on the way up to the holiday. It's usually more
Yeah.
expensive on the way back. Because they know you'll do what you
You
gotta
gotta get
do.
back.
Yeah. They know you're going back. They're trying to entice you to
That's
go.
fair. That's fair. You got to get home, right?
Yeah. You'll do what it takes.
Absolutely. Sell your firstborn, secondborn, youngest, whatever.
Leave one of them there.
Your wife. Okay, so we're not stopping at Dollar Tree, correct?
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't know what the bathroom would look like anyway.
Oh, I wouldn't use their bathroom.
I wouldn't even use it when I cleaned it. I hated the bathroom there.
I know, they're so disgusting. It's like they, how disgusting. Maybe they don't want nobody to use them. That's why. They don't
Well,
upgrade
part of it is because I had to be the one to clean it because I was the only one who had time to do it.
And
allegedly.
you lived there, so you had to use it.
Yeah. But like, I would let people in and be like, why is there literal shit on the walls, guys? You're not. It's not even near the toilet. How?
Right. Because they were being assholes,
That's what I'm saying.
right? These guys usually will be cheaper. What's their price? See a price on. Where's their price?
New property, no.
Guys in front of the damn sign. They were $263. These guys are $271. We're going back, and then we can use their restrooms too.
Back.
I don't mind backtrack a little bit.
For that difference is
Right? Because I have half a tank, and then we know to stop there on the way home. Okay, because these people are there. I have to go all the way over here.
that's what I'm saying. Some people make it like their whole day to be in the way. I don't mind that people cross diagonal, but it's like when you spend most of your time in someone else's way, could you not?
This is the school I go to now to help that one.
That's a school?
Back there. Going way back. Oh, I wonder if this is where she's building her
House?
therapy thing.
Oh.
I think it's right there and there. The new OT. She's opening up a pediatric clinic, outpatient clinic for new drivers. Sorry in advance, I like that. They'll have OT and speech for sure. For the love of God, people, you can tell it's Sunday and Espanola.
Yeah.
No life. Oh my God, these people need to hurry the fuck up so I can get across. And how's it look on that side, Ash?
Good. Nobody.
We're gonna go right across. Joanne's closed on Tuesdays, but it makes sense if you open on Sunday. They're already open later. They know. Now they should close it.
I don't know why they're open on Wednesday. Nobody eats out on Wednesday here.
Right?
I can't figure out if it's because everybody theoretically goes to church or if it's just still the church culture of we got somewhere to be, gotta be, you know what I mean?
Right.
This place is a ghost town on Wednesdays.
Is it really?
Yeah. Cashier needed at the least.
So this new OT we have, and I was teasing her when I says, so what are you, like 25? She is only 25. She's already gotten her master's in OT. She became an RBT. She's got an undergrad of speech, which was a dual thing, the speech and the RBT thing, I guess. 2 kids under the age of 2, because the oldest is 2.5 and then the baby's 8. Both of them have to have therapy because they have disabilities. One's got a club foot and the other one's got a speech disorder. And she's opening a new clinic. And I'm like, damn, girl. I says, what are you, all of 25? She goes, yeah, I am. And I'm like, fuck, you're only 25? Really? I was just joking. I was just joshing you, girl. Okay, I'll let you go to the restroom while I fill up.
Okay.
And then I'll go when you get done. I'm not done here or whatever. Do you want to buy anything?
I don't need anything. We got snacks in here. Oh, I forgot the apples.
You sure did.
I literally bought them.
For the trip, yeah.
Start recording.
How could I miss you? How could I miss you? That big orange shirt.
Okay. Oh, I know. Hey, tell me if the security guard goes with you to the bathroom. Avenue. Recently redeveloped part of Española. It's a nice place. And then casino. More casino. Ever eaten at Fat Burger, but apparently it's good, allegedly. Uh-oh, is it leaking? Hey, did the security guard follow you to the bathroom?
No one.
I'm just curious. He followed me, and I'm like, what
Yeah,
the
they're always like, I don't know, like I feel like they're like grabbing me, but I can't see it though. Weird.
It's weird, right?
Yes.
Okay. Have a good one. Be safe.
see him until I was coming out.
Yeah.
Kid?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did he follow you?
Yeah. He saw me and he went to the bathroom between the two, stood there
Until you
until
came
I
out?
came out, and then basically walked me to the door.
Wow. I had to wait in line. And then there's an older Indian lady, probably our age, my age. And, oh, I just turned it off. She was doing the I waited too long dance. I said, why don't you go ahead of me? I'm not in that big of a hurry. I waited too long. I hear you, bro. Okay, we're gonna go this way because otherwise we have to go all the way around. So we're gonna go back the way we came.
Yeah, I'm a little salty about that.
Yeah, they got your number. It's almost like everybody has your picture on their phone or something.
Yeah, because I even
That
asked them.
one time.
Well, and it's not even the same guy, but like, the girl that was all gangster dressed,
Mm-hmm.
you didn't follow her. I asked her, I was like, did they follow you to the bathroom? She's like, no.
That's be that big pumpkin shirt you're wearing.
I guess.
Because it doesn't. You don't look homeless.
I guess I look like I'm going to be a problem, though.
I guess. Your reputation precedes you. Do we need to stop anywhere else?
Not for me, I don't
Okay.
think.
We're good then. We'll just head on over. Yeah, I didn't even see him. But he did give me BBIs when I was coming out. I just watched him as I was walking out.
I was like, thanks
Then
for
I
the.
put my
I tell
glasses.
him thanks for the escort. I was like,
What did he say? Probably didn't. He said, fuck, she caught me.
right? Yeah, because I wasn't gonna clock that. And I thought, well, maybe it was because the it saw the cleaner sign, right? I thought, well, maybe
Right,
she's
right.
in there. And so I knocked on him. She didn't answer, so I was like, I used the bathroom. Came out and he was still there, and then he kind of just walked ahead of me. I'm like, what the heck is going on right now?
Yeah, that does seem awful. Especially the experiences you've already had there. I haven't seen them selling anything on the side lately. Like,
Nobody has any money to open business.
no, I'm talking like cherries and stuff. Like, oh, there's one there, but that's jerk.
You're on season.
That's jerk.
Yeah, but the cherry season's already over.
Yeah. But anything like that I haven't seen. That's why I got gas last time.
That water,
It's cheaper over this other guy.
man. Should have brought. Dang. I did eat one of those apples last night. It was good.
Apple.
The cosmic apples.
Oh, okay.
Sam Bregman.
Yeah, apple over here.
Ornella sister in law. Yeah, that checks out.
I can make this leg because I was screwing around.
It's okay.
Could have got a cherry limeade over at Sonic.
If you want one, we can.
No, I still got this.
I was gonna say, I don't know where we're gonna put it, but we can do it.
Yeah, right.
We'll figure it out.
We gotta do it during happy hour. That's when it's worth doing it. Which is probably almost happy hour, but I'm not gonna wait. No, it's not.
You got a couple hours.
Yeah.
It'll be on the way back.
Exactly.
I doubt we're still gonna make it through all that drink though by then.
I don't know. I drank quite a bit of mine.
Did you?
I did.
I just drank enough to. It was leaking. I need to clean that out. I got back and the cookies were wet, and I was like, "What the hell is happening?"
Well, what's nice is that insert comes out,
Yeah,
so that you can take that out and wash it.
your door doesn't though.
And I bought that just specifically for that. I do try to keep her clean as much as I can. I need to get her detailed, but I want to wait till we get all your stuff up there that we need to put in here.
Oh, it's gonna be doing it. You know what? We could have pulled stuff out of the shed. I didn't even think about
I
that.
didn't know how much room we were going to have. That was
Yeah.
my concern.
Well, I knew we could fill up this part, right?
Yeah,
But
because being in the
yeah.
box is what makes it hard. And I think you should keep that box just in case you need it for something.
Yes.
Because it's a good size box. You can break it down.
River is. Did you see that?
What? Low?
No, it's
I-
full.
Good.
It's red, so the clay is moving.
Okay. That means they've had a lot of rain up here.
Right? Jesus, I haven't seen it that full in forever.
I didn't even look. I'll sit on the way. Well,
I always look because we're
I'll
not
sit on the way back because we'll stop and fill up one more time.
right. Try to show the scenery.
Okay.
What were you saying?
Um,
Toilet.
we were talking about space back there.
Yeah.
I just didn't know how much space. And I wanted to go to it yesterday, but I just did not feel like going back out again.
I feel that.
You know, especially after I've had my massage, I should be able to relax a little bit.
Yeah. We
didn't,
just needed
but-
to go to Costco and get that stuff though.
Yeah. Well, and I was
Because I didn't want to try to. I didn't want to try to rush it today. Because today that would made a holy nightmare.
It wasn't going to happen today, too. Because by the time we get home, it'll be closed or close to being closed, and I'm not
Well,
going
but even if I got up at 8 and we got out
Yeah.
the door, we would still be rushing
Yeah.
the entire time.
Yeah. And I didn't feel we needed to rush. I mean, it's not. If we were coming up here to clean, that would be one thing. Like I said, I can't wait for him to get it to the point where we can go spend the night there.
Right.
We can come up like Friday night and then come back on. And maybe what we do is I come up on a Friday and you either hang out here for the day or I just work a little bit and then we go up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just do my work from up there. Doesn't matter where I do it from. It doesn't look like they got any rain though, does it really? And it's so
No.
dry.
Maybe it's the acequia.
Could be. I mean, it comes somewhere. It could be anywhere up here.
That's wild. I mean, it was full.
That's good. We need it.
So that must be from the same rain we got yesterday, then, right?
I'm guessing, yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Have you researched what kind of crops you could grow out here?
Yeah. Stone fruits are kind of one of the things. Root vegetables,
Right.
that kind of stuff. I mean, like just normal food. No so I forgot the sweet potatoes.
Oh, we sure did.
They were even by the door.
Sure did.
So I figure those can just, you just have to take the shoots out and then plant those, and they just do whatever they're gonna do. So for one sweet potato, you can potentially get 50.
Right.
The store closing. Surprise.
$90?
Yep. We should go back and see what we can get. I mean, they have two within 2 miles of each other. What do they think was gonna happen?
Right.
Yeah, but just like normal stuff that we can grow here. Grapes don't do so well because of the cold. You have to have a thing. Citrus, obviously, you'd have to have also a greenhouse. But ideally, the aviary would be kind of like a greenhouse to grow like herbs and stuff.
But that would be for your consumption.
Yeah, but then
What would be fun is if you could get it to the point where you could have grow the stuff and then have like a little roadside,
I'd love to do that.
you know, right in front of the house. You just have people, word of mouth will figure you out.
Yeah.
They'll find you and
Trade with neighbors or whatever.
absolutely. Absolutely. I'd love to have a little court like that, like the little Suzuki. That would work perfect for you. Tootling around up there.
Yeah. I could pull a little trailer with that and everything if I needed to.
Real little trailer. But you could do that.
Well, I'm not going to need much more than that.
I don't know if these guys are together. This guy's just afraid to drive.
Probably both.
He's afraid to speed. He's looking for a bullet blocker. Or he's drunk.
Let's see.
Yeah, that would be ideal, you know. You grow a few things.
Because times are about to get really rough. And there are 3 things at work. Precious metals, food, medical care. Those are 3 things that never go out of style.
And medical care is going to be iffy.
Well, yeah, but that's a tradable skill.
True. Although I doubt they're going to give a shit about OT.
No, but I'm not going to be able to get the other 2. You know what I mean? I can't provide medical care.
Yep.
I don't have any precious metals.
You don't want me to get that scenery?
I would, but then you end up in the shot.
I was thinking if you had an angle that way.
I tried doing that, but it just
Quite do it.
it ended with a lot of the ring in it. Because that is the more beautiful side until we get to the other from this. See what it looks like. Because last time we got all messed up. It's just supposed to be me shaking it. Or whatever was happening. Moo cow.
Moo cow.
I don't want to do sheep or anything.
Not for food.
Not
Maybe
for
pets
food.
with you.
Maybe pets. I don't know if I could keep up with the grooming for them. I know you only got to shear them once, but
You could hire somebody to do it.
I don't know
And
if
sell
anybody.
wool.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to have enough to make it worth your while. You know what I mean?
Or but then
And it's gonna have
at
to
some
be
point
good
maybe
sheep.
I could buy a loom and then just use it for whatever I'm going to use it for.
Well, you may end up finding where you're running into people who have animals they want to get rid of because they can't take care of them. That's what happened with these guys. That's how they end up with llamas and stuff like that.
I would love to have an alpaca or a llama.
Or an alpaca. I used to work with a diagnostician that she wanted to buy an alpaca farm.
But apparently they're really hostile to birds.
To what?
Birds. They actually use them in Ireland because they're not endemic to keep invasive birds out.
Uh-huh.
They're like, it just works. They just run around, birds don't come back.
Maybe because they ate them.
I kind of wonder. They are mean.
Not llamas though, just alpacas.
It was one of, I
And
can't
those,
remember.
you shear those too, don't you?
Yeah,
Okay. Because there's alpaca shawls and stuff.
but I don't know if there's not somebody up here who already does that. It's not worth my time because that's not something I'm ever gonna have the guts to do.
Hey, they finished that.
They did finish. Took 2 years, but they done. I'm sure it's gonna start up again next week.
Probably. Very pretty.
It is
Very pretty. It's all dark. You got bright lines.
But see, like ducks, you can collect their feathers, their quills and stuff. You ain't gotta
That
plug
lady.
them. Yeah, you ain't gotta plug them. They'll just leave them for you. Apparently, they love to lay eggs. They just leave eggs
Ducks?
everywhere. Yeah. Which hopefully means that the foxes will leave them alone because they'll have the eggs.
They eat the eggs, not the ducks.
Yeah.
I think
They're
I
oppor-
noticed the difference.
Foxes are opportunistic. They'll just take whatever they can get. They'll take the ducks if they don't have anything else, but if they take the ducks, who cares? But I do need to build something that's,
Well, no. I'm just thinking about all the damn birds that are up there.
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying is they're cowards. I think they'll have their little safe range and they'll be back.
No, I'm talking about birds, the reeds and shit that stick to them.
Oh, B-U-R-R-S.
yeah.
I heard birds with an R-A-S.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Birds.
They'll probably learn pretty quick where those are at. I mean, that's going to be some of the stuff that I have to obviously work on.
Get rid of. We need to get some of that vegetation killed. I think.
No, what I need to do is get it and burn it.
Damn. I want to bring. Smaller chainsaw.
You said you didn't want a small chainsaw.
Well, I small handheld one for like the little branches and stuff like that.
I could have brought that. You have
I forgot. I did think.
I wouldn't have forgotten it if you
Last
pack
time-
it the first time.
Last time we were here, I thought about it. And I think if we, maybe if we came last week, I don't remember, but I don't think so. Because I was thinking we came up, it's just for them to see the place and how it's going.
Oh, he's messing with the phones at home.
I'm sorry,
He's messing with the phones at home.
what is?
Someone is. Because 2 of them just went offline.
Could be internet issues again.
They want to come back on.
There's a sale over here. Yard sale. The things I want to do is change the locks up here.
Oh. Because who knows who has access right now.
Right.
We could stop at the hardware shop over John on it.
Well, I'm not in a hurry to do it until you move up there. 'Cause
I
at
don't
that
mind.
point-
I don't mind David having
Yeah.
access.
At that point, you, me, Melon, and David are the only ones that need a key.
I'd like for David to have a key in case something happens.
Right.
He seems like a.
He hasn't done me wrong. I mean,
He doesn't seem crazy.
Yeah, he hasn't really been able to do everything I need him to do.
But this is, his second or third job.
Yeah,
So
exactly. But I don't distrust him in the sense of I think he's gonna rip us off. I don't think he's gonna do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't seem like he's gonna rip us off. It doesn't seem like he's a violent person where he's just gonna come in the door and do some stuff.
Yeah.
It seems like a dude.
It's not like I'm going a whole lot faster.
No,
But-
but Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm doing like 5 miles over the speed limit. But it just seems like they get slower and slower.
For no reason.
Right.
The sky is beautiful today.
It is gorgeous. You can't paint that sky.
No.
I wonder why it's like that here.
I
Why
think it's our
we're so-
elevation.
You think so?
It has to be.
But there's other high elevations that don't have
We're the
these
highest.
skies.
We're the second highest in the nation. We are above Denver.
But other countries,
Yeah, but I mean, you feel elevation relative to, you know,
where
what is
we
it,
are
the
in the world
longitude,
too.
latitude.
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember, the Earth is not. It is round, but it's not a ball. It's it's an egg, more closer to an egg.
No, we're flat. Flat
But
top.
no,
Flat
no,
top.
no.
Flat top.
I'll throw myself out of this car right now.
See, we're not going around and round. We're going.
I'm like, where the hell does the sun go in flat Earth theory?
I know, right? To the other side.
Well, no, in their mind, you should be able to see. You can see only as far as you can see, right? And the Earth is flat, right? Where's the sun?
It's over there.
I'm like, I just.
Remember, these are the people who blindly believe in God. Hey,
You know, it's picked up a lot of traction, and they try to get us at the booth at the state fair. Is the people who believe that the world is only 6,000 years old, and dinosaur bones are a hoax and everything.
wow. Where'd the oil come from? It
God,
was just there.
God made oil pits.
You know, the chances of all that shit happening is just so crazy.
And I think it's from small-minded people who don't want to have to think about anything. It's just easier to be like, God did it.
Yeah. But it just blows my mind. Of course, I'm still amazed we get television over the airwaves. Okay? I'm still totally fucking amazed over that shit. It just blows my mind. Because I don't think in those terms.
Yeah.
But I'm also amazed that the artists that can just paint these so much amazing stuff. I see stuff like they see it, but I can't reproduce it. And they can without.
I don't see the way that they see it. Neither of us do. We see what they see, but not how they see it. They see part. They see the oranges, the reds, the blues.
But I mean, they can. In theory, I should be able to reproduce what they do. I can't even reproduce.
But you don't
much
see-
less generate it.
You don't see it in the same parts the way that they don't see the hands.
That's
Hands
true.
the way you see the hands, right?
That's true. That's true.
And I honestly think that's what makes a professional for most things. They can see the parts, not the whole.
Yeah.
Like you and I will know if something is missing, but we won't be able to see what.
Right. But and it's true that they have to see the pieces to make the whole. Maybe that's why I can't do it because I see the whole and I want to figure out the pieces,
Right.
and I can't do that. When you think of like a simple one like sidewalk chalk art,
Yeah.
right, or a mural on a wall, or the Sistine Chapel.
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 My
Absolutely, absolutely. I never put that. But then there's people like you, who that's all you see.
that's all.
I just see an apple, and I'm done with that.
What is your stereotypical apple? What apple do you see?
Delicious.
That's okay.
But I mean, honestly, I don't even like them. Why would think of those?
Right, you
I usually,
You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
that's the one that somebody always pays.
so I gotta make sure that people that are dumbasses like me.
True. You must have heard me talking about him because the phone just came back online. It was just one that went off. Both of them went off, and then one went off. So I wonder if he was trying to look through the phone. He's not gonna find anything. He thinks I'm stupid enough to leave anything out where he can get to it. He's fully mentally retarded at that point.
Full mental.
Full
He's
mental.
gone mental.
No, he's got
As,
full retarded.
They say in Harry Potter.
Right.
I always see
The
the
Brits.
redhead saying
Yeah.
that.
So mental.
He went mental.
He and I had a fight in front of May. Poor May. I felt bad. This is her first act of watching violence happen between people, I'm sure. I slammed the door because he would not leave the door closed. He kept getting up to open the door. So I slammed it closed because I got tired. That was when Tommy was first getting sick, and then Fanny ripped something out of his mouth and worked him to the floor. And he's like, "Don't slam the door." Oh, I guess I'm the only one that can't because you did it earlier. And he's like, "What?" And I was like, "I just slammed the door." He's like, "I know." He's like, "You can't slam the door." It's like, "I just did." He said, "I did it to keep your dog out." We had a fight about whether I slammed the door. And I had to be like, "I just told you I just did." How long ago does just cover, bro? What are you talking about? I just told you I did it. I said yes. He's like, "No, you didn't." I was like, "What?" Oh my God. Like, how drunk do you have to be like,
Poor me.
yeah, I mean, she was crying the whole time. And I made her feel so she was fine.
You were in the moment of fighting with him.
Yeah. He didn't even pay any attention to her. He was right next to her, and I thought for sure he was going to run into her.
That's
That would have been my
only fear.
perfect excuse. I was kind of hoping for it. Because then we could have started a fight. He would have beat me up. I'd have got an order of protection.
And then he couldn't come to his own house.
Yep. You'd have to figure it out. He wouldn't be able to show up to the hearing sober. I wonder what that tree is. It's just like by itself.
It's like this bush here.
Is that the same?
I don't think so. Because that one's got a
That one's up off the
trunk.
ground, right?
Yeah, it's got a trunk. That one does. It's a bush. But what kind it is? No idea.
It
Is
feels
it like
so
evergreen?
Yeah, it feels so purposeful, but it can't be.
No. I mean, people didn't just go out.
This almost looks like they were trying to plant the tree line because it goes down,
Maybe they were.
and they found out, oh, they can't have that. And we're like, oh, fine,
Not
look at
this
this.
here. Fuck this shit.
No.
I don't like the winters.
See, I love the stratification on here. And there's
Yeah,
that one
like
point,
the hills like this. They do that thing.
the steps.
And they just kind of roll. That's
And
what I think of when they say rolling hills.
I like that part just before the curve where there's a hill that has each one of these colors. You just look straight through it and it's like red.
Have you found the drive? Yeah, they got so much. There's no rocks. There's no clay.
There's always some sort of cool shadow over there. There we go.
It's fine being behind it. I wasn't coming up on them or anything because, first of all, my car won't let me do that. Because I have the cruise control on, and when you have the cruise control on, it engages. I should say it faces the car. Which is why if I go through 45 and they're doing 55, I know they're going to get caught first.
Nice.
And if they slow down to 45, I slow down to 45.
That is pretty nice.
It is that and not having to get a stoplight. Whatever.
Oh, it's so crunchy. What it sees. This is us versus the artist. There are clouds. There are trees.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's just so much better on the original though.
Oh yeah.
There's just no space for anything. Quality is recording. It's got to get it over there to encode it back.
And then look at this. It's even. That's a fancy place.
Well, I'll fake sunflowers.
Right. But these ones are different than what I was talking about.
Are they?
Yeah, these are different. These do not have the long stalks and the shoot outs separate of flowers. Like
These ones?
those aren't them either.
These are the ones we were talking about.
No, The ones I was talking
Not the
about.
ones on the green, but the ones right here.
Right. These yellow flowers on there, when they're like bushy.
Yeah.
I think
Those would be chimisa, I think.
okay. I was
Well, I was
wondering
talking about these ones that are just kind of like freaking on me
yeah,
originally.
right.
Those I don't think are wild seasons.
No, the ones we saw over there they're kind of, you don't even know how they're standing up. The
They
stem
could,
is
and
so,
well, they could be chimisas. They're just overgrown.
I don't think so. They're not bushes.
No, but that have, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But they're completely different, the flower head on it too.
You think so?
The one I was talking about back there. Because they got the petals like a sunflower and the black center, so they call them black-eyed Susans. Then you see all these beautiful purple flowers.
Purple is a lilac, isn't it?
Here? No, that's not lilacs. I don't know what they are. See? They're just little wildflowers.
Oh.
There's one that looks just like a star. We saw them when we went to Alabama, and I was able to buy them. They're called pentas, Pentas, which makes sense because it's a 5-pointed star. Yeah. But it's Penta.
Pentas. That's weird. Did you see the world's largest pistachio over there?
World's what?
Largest pistachio?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
How underwhelming was it?
It's pretty crazy.
I never thought to stop to go look at it because I was pretty sure it was fake.
Oh, it is. It's fake. Somebody made that.
You ain't gonna trap me, bro.
But they had nothing but pistachios. It was a pistachio farm. That's what it was. You could buy earrings that were pistachio shells. You know, make a fortune do that.
Well, we got a not insubstantial amount of pistachio here. Because I could do nut tree, like all that kind of stuff, Mom, is kind of on the table. Just depends on what I'm gonna be able to. With like trees and stuff, we're gonna take at least 3 years to establish.
Right.
I can get going by next summer.
Right. And then for them to actually produce something of substance.
It's about 5 years out.
Yeah. For you to actually be able to make, and I don't mean just a profit, but to break even.
Yeah.
In the sense of actually being able to sell something.
I ain't giving Crafty or something. He's got to buy it for me. He's gonna get free child care and free food.
And free puppets. You should be able to grow potatoes out here. And I remember Grandpa's potatoes and
Oh yeah.
like carrots.
Activates. Oh yeah.
Like carrots.
Activates all the sugars and everything.
Yeah,
Makes them
like
so
carrots,
walls
yeah.
go.
My God, you feed your gerbils, dude.
Looks like an elephant almost. The
Like a
cloud.
what?
The cloud almost looked like an elephant.
It's 150 miles an hour. The damn van behind us is going faster.
Dang.
Fucking way. What the fuck?
Pick
are you
a
doing?
lane, Jesus.
You're not supposed to be in this lane. You're supposed to let me pass you, dumbass.
Do it.
past it, I can't see what's on the inside. But when I get that chance, I'm going.
Missouri. What the heck is he doing up here anyway?
Fucking pissing me off. For sure.
He even went in both lanes to keep you from passing him.
I know. It was like, dude, it says passing lane. That's why I started speeding up so I could get past and get around him. You're not gonna speed like the rest of us. Get out of our way.
Well, it's not even that. He wasn't even going the speed limit.
No, he wasn't. He had us down to 40 miles an hour.
What is he doing up here?
Visiting.
Probably the dude next door is probably at the Airbnb.
That lady was so cute. Yeah, she has to give us our whole medical history. It's like, I justified nothing to me, honey. You smoke what you want to smoke.
She doesn't know it's an
The
explanation.
only thing is, how come you didn't invite us over?
Maybe that was the invitation. Just because it's Scott's property and she didn't want us to go telling Scott. That's the only thing I can think of that she thought, oh, maybe I need to let them know.
I don't care. Do you? I don't care.
I let her know. I was like, man, I haven't seen the inside of this place in like 30 years when you stole my stove. I am
He didn't
salty.
do it.
I'm salty. I want my stove back.
He didn't do
Jesse did.
it.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Ben, no, I think
Yeah,
it's
my
Benny.
stove back.
I'm sure it was Benny.
I don't care. I don't care who it was. I want my stove back.
Okay, we gotta make our pit stop because just do. Our turkey.
Yeah, because the people aren't there next door.
And there might not be people who want to let us, you know,
My cousin owns this place.
right?
We love him.
Oh my God, we're stopping, but we're stopping a different one.
Ah, fuck them. Do you want me to start something? I'll do it.
They're not here. As I said, they stopped at a different place. Those fuckers are crazy. Damn tootin'.
Gotta stare at them from a ways and watch them get out of their car and let them know you're business.
Huh?
You gotta stare at them from a long way ways and you gotta watch them get out of the car so that they know you mean it. You gotta assert dominance. think that was another thing they whitewashed out of this place was other white language. They were like, we gotta go full white, English only.
Right?
Because remember, Grandpa did not want to be confused for one of them Mexicans.
Yeah, that was definitely.
What broke my heart was at the end was when he was reading that book about the history of New Mexico and he realized that he was Mexican.
Where do you think his mom came from?
I kept telling him, I was like, bro, your grandmother married. Your
What?
grandmother was an Indian. She married a white man from Spain. Where did you think the lineage? Like, I could never explain it to him. And then he read that book and it said it in a different way than I did. And he was like, yeah, we're
How much
Mexican.
turkey?
Oh, you want red or green? Sorry.
Oh,
They didn't have Christmas this time.
oh, good. I think it's got the most.
I got red and green because I just wanted to see if it was different since they didn't have Christmas.
Right.
I thought about getting just salt jerky, but I was like, nah.
No.
We know what we're here for. Thank you. I like the package though. I like the package. Where's the keys? Okay. We got time. So we can stop here and get that stuff.
What?
No, I can't reach that. I'll have to wait.
No. So that now when we get there, we have to wait to get there.
See, I can give them my wool. Trade it for a sweater. You take this wool.
Oh, this chili's hot today.
It's good. Best chili. Or best jerky
Ever.
in the world.
It really is. I like it better than any of the ones we've ever had,
Literally.
including my own.
I don't know what he does different. I'm guessing it's him too, but
I don't think it's it.
it's made in Espanol. Oh no. Made in Espanol. Didi's finestbeefjerky.com.
If we're lucky.
Oh, this isn't the jerky cartel anymore. What the heck? To be fair though, it's still really good. We're into it. I was still under the assumption it was the cartel jerky. I'm not gonna lie, this one's really good.
I love the
It's the
texture
same.
of that flavor.
Maybe they bought out the cartel. Maybe. I was glad that you can still see Mustangs out here. The wild horses.
Mhm.
I did not know wild horses were Mustangs until literally I was born.
We're just wildfires. Somebody probably just took what you see.
Horses are up here too. Okay. Yeah, it slid all the way back.
Yeah, those are not the ones I was thinking of. This is not Chinese. This is a different ball. Nah, the leaves are wrong. Oof.
get garbage over here.
You know what? Huh?
We got garbage over here.
What kind of garbage?
Lid.
Huh?
Lid.
Oh, good blue here.
I don't know, man. It's all by itself. It is a little chillier than I anticipated. Can you hand me the power bank, or are you able to reach it?
Where is it?
It should be right here.
Oh, there it is. There's your jacket with me.
Yeah, it's cold out here.
It's chilly.
Okay.
They ate all their suet. It's gone.
Oh, good. I had that whole box of stuff I was supposed to bring, remember? I completely forgot. That's on me. I did genuinely forget. I'm just stupid.
It was kind of sun, but it's pretty rough.
Well, I knew we were gonna. Oh, they're on the thing. On the seat. Looks like they already scored anyway. Okay. Before you start doing anything, I feel like I have to talk to you. After you, I can read because you're doing something and I see this glass. Just put yourself in the glass. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know, but like you can hear it like every 2 minutes.
Maybe it was you cutting.
Maybe. Okay, give me 60 seconds. I just need 60. The wind was very effective. Yes. Wind used gusts. It was super effective. such a coward. I am. That's true. I am gentrifying this
But you
area.
notice I wear gloves. Right here.
Oh, okay, hold on, wait. Let me put. Oh, spider. You get it. I don't want to take it home with us.
That.
There we go.
We'll
Thank you.
clean it off before we leave.
Oh God, we will always have stuff to do here. That's not even a question. We will always have stuff to do. That's
We'll find someplace better to put it later.
okay.
Because that is heavy for that.
Oh, they like that suet. Hey, babies, no. Let's stay out of there. Hey, yo, there's some bonus food? No. Mom, there's a bag of bird seed in here. Bag of bird seed. The dogs found it. What is it? Bird seed. It was in the thing. But there were also millipedes in it. Should I put it in? Go for it. I looked at the bag and they ran. Do we have more gloves? No. I need your knife though. I didn't bring my knife. Knife? Yeah.
It's actually on my, if you look for it, where I keep my little critters, there should be one there.
Okay.
key?
They should be on my,
I'm gonna close it because they're trying to get in.
yeah, no, that's fine. They're inside there, they're okay.
No, they're trying to get in the car.
Oh, it's in my pocket, actually.
What?
I think the keys are in my pocket.
Okay, that's what I need to know. I just don't know like the keys in.
I hear you.
this? God, why does that make so much noise? Mm-hmm. Do you want me to leave your burrito for the babies? Do you want me to leave the rest of your burrito for the dog? Oh yeah, well they're definitely from somebody up the road because that's what they ended up calling. Here we go. More feeling.
I was trying to get pictures to see if I can get a model number
Of
on
what?
those damn stoves so that when he tells me what he needs, I can start looking for it. And I could never find a model number on this front one. But,
Well, let me see if I can find it.
oh, I've already taken pictures of everything. All the labels that are on there, they have a serial number and they tell you where it comes from.
From where?
Ireland.
Oh, I bet I know what it is then. Those things, I thought it looked familiar. Those things are everywhere.
It's actually rated for Canada. High altitude, so that makes sense.
It doesn't surprise me that I managed to get that down here. Let me say that.
What do you mean?
It's not rated for here.
Ah. Yeah, so what now? That's what I was thinking. Either I need to bring a weed whacker or a shovel, and probably both, honestly. Yeah, you want everything. You want everything. You're so needy.
Why you never let me in? I don't know. You had it.
Not it.
You took it.
I know.
me.
I just took all. I wonder if I left it.
Do you recall it?
Yeah. 'Cause I bet you I left it in the house.
Because
I
my
thought I
thing,
grabbed
my
it.
thing is trying to connect to your thing. Yeah, let me disconnect. You saw Brian's message?
Mm-mm.
You gotta bring M squared to Burley's Mall.
Okay. All right, let's told us that before.
Yes. Not call it that.
I bet I left it in the house. Right. No, this.
It's in the, you know, it's definitely here.
Hey Ashley Sono Mackenzie.
So no. Am I saying that? I'm not. I'm not seeing it.
Because you're too far away for the house for it to connect to there, right?
And you're hurting your hair too.
I'm gonna call it again.
But I think it might fall in between.
Hey, Ashley.
That's weird. Maybe it's in the back seat. You know it's here.
Did you lock it in the back in the trunk? Maybe.
Yes, that's exactly what it's at.
Find it.
It won't open unless you shut the door or turn it off. I don't know.
This is what it did last time.
But it should have just
Now
stopped.
try to open it.
Huh?
Try to open it now.
Nope.
Huh. But here is your phone.
What is it? Oh, here's. I thought you said your problem. Okay. Well, let's see what it does when we start it up, and if it tries to do something. Okay.
Because I can see it getting confused because this thing is touching that very back wheel, but I can't see it be that confused because it's definitely not the way.
Oh, great! Now the car don't want to start.
Oh shit. You dead?
Oh shit! It's in drive.
Oh, that's why it won't open. Now try it. Yeah, there it is. Hold on, let me pull this up a little bit.
It's because I turned it off in drive.
Okay, go ahead and close it now. But it wasn't all the way closed before. That's the part I worry about. I don't want it to get all rippy.
Oh fuck it! My transmission doing
There
that.
we go.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Well, freaking out over that.
That's kind of cool that it stayed like that, though. Did you see the spider webs?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't leave the extension cord here.
Okay. We'll bring it next time.
He doesn't know what happened, right? Yeah, I don't know if there's another leak in that area or what's going on. That room that has like all the weird leftover construction materials. Not in the front, in the top.
Upstairs?
Upstairs, yeah.
Has the steep stairs?
Steep
ripping
stairs. Closet?
There's a hole. I mean, the nails are up on that. But the next thing I need him to fix before he even does that, I would appreciate would be well, he can fix that. But then the stoves need to be done. That's what I need done. You can see it's already
I
getting
could
cold.
arguably survive for a while longer without the stoves, but if he waits much longer, he's not going to be able to get those parts.
Exactly. So if he tells me what he needs, I'd be happy to get him ordered right away. Because that's how we're going to get in there. I want to get it cleaned up so it looks more like this does on this side here.
It looked like he kind of started doing that.
He doesn't always get up as far as I want, but I think it's because there's fucking debris there. They just do shit in the front there. Dad would have never done that.
Well, that would have.
No, he wouldn't have.
Not your dad, but my
Yeah.
dad.
No, we never worked up there. Never worked up. Can you get to my first? If you can't, that's okay.
Yeah.
They tore something down. They're burning the tree. Or burning the debris.
Great. I thought noise was.
I think there was a house there. Anyway, chapstick. This is where my primos. We are always stopped there. I don't know why we never stopped in TA and talked to his family there. Uncle Donald was the only one that kept connected with all.
That's funny because I was just gonna say Donald. I used to drive by his house all the time. I never stopped to talk to him. I'm gonna say it runs in the family.
Yeah, but nobody wants to talk to him on purpose.
He was never mean to me, but I don't think
He
he's
was
around me.
not friendly.
I don't think he was around me enough for it to matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he wasn't invested in whatever was going on with me.
Oh no, you were a kid. Why the hell would he care about you? And when I say a kid, you were not of his generation.
That's what I'm saying.
See, Grandpa used to own that store. My grandpa.
Runs it
Robert
now.
said. I have no idea.
Sell my crap.
It
in
used to be T.R. Rules around there too. David's supposed to live over here somewhere, but I don't know which one he does. I don't think it's this one. He rents a house out here.
I'm doing something.
You think so? I don't think so. And
It's
his
so sad to
girlfriend's
see
supposed
it like this.
Yeah. I wonder if he could just move into one of these places and claim it. I get used to waving these people. They wave at everybody.
I waved at him first. He's confused.
I saw you though. See, this house is new. That house was never there.
That might be him.
Who?
David.
Like I said, he rents a house from somebody. But he said it was down that road. I thought it was like pretty, like close
You
to
made
the
it sound like it was like he
right
walked
on
there.
top. Yeah.
Okay.
That's nice.
That explains why that freaking motorcycle was in the background for like 2 hours
Where?
when we were up there. You didn't hear that?
I thought it was a chainsaw. Honestly, that's what I thought it was.
It was that. I watched him go up the hill and down the hill and up the hill and down the hill.
Wow. Sounds like a chainsaw. I love these purple flowers up here.
Those might be wisteria.
I know that. I think I've even grown some of those. It's just a wildflower. But there's different types of here. Not all the same purple flower. You can tell by the stalks. The flower and the leaves. Come up just in time to find the traffic. Do we need to stop before we go? We'll make it to this
Okay.
video.
We're probably not further than that.
He's such a nice guy. He always lets you use the employee one and everything.
I know.
We come up here, we always buy stuff. We always buy turkey anyway.
We're keeping his money laundering business in business. Alright, so
I just want this piece. I'd say you could work over here in the post office. They send their people around.
go work with
That's
Mary.
why that's all Mary got and all that shit. There's stuff in here, maybe. The community center, but or in the Tanica, the schools. You got
All this stuff is gonna get shut down, Mom.
Yeah, but I'm just saying these are options. You could even be an EA in the schools because you'll kill a kid.
All of this stuff, they don't have the funding now. Department of Ed has been effectively shut down. Nobody's gonna be running this for free, and I'm not showing up for free.
No. I'm saying sure.
The rural hospitals are the ones they're aiming for right now. You get everybody into the cities.
You think that's gonna be? It's actually for a store.
Oh, that's a manufacturing plant of some kind. I got ready to grow something out here.
Not very big.
Could be cows.
Not coming in, see this rally.
They want to make sure that the only people who live out here pay for the privilege for those services. That's why they want to shut down the post office. They want to shut down rural hospitals. They want to shut down all that stuff. The only people who are going to be able to afford to are rich people. That's the big plan. I really don't know how to say it shorter. And I'm not trying to say that to be defeatist, but you're already seeing it in your schools. And you're not even this far out.
I need to turn off that damn Arlo technology. At least I'm gonna use it. I keep saying that, but that's $21 a month I can save.
You can probably cancel it now and they can probably refund it.
Good when you use.
No.
Oh,
Arlo
refund
would
it.
refund it, yeah.
Maybe. Sometimes I'm tempted to do that rocket thingy that, I don't know if it's rocket, but one of those that says that they'll help you cancel all your subscriptions. Might be worth
Rocket
it.
money.
Might be worth this, paying them to do that. I'd save more money.
A lot of those YouTubers run like specials on getting like 20% off for a year or something nonsense if you decide that's what you want to do.
They think that rocket money's legit.
A lot of people seem to like it, but I don't know how much of it is because their favorite YouTubers do it and then, or, you know what I mean? But you are handing over all your data, so just
That's not like that. Everybody doesn't already have it, right?
Elon Musk already has it.
And his minions. You notice he's awfully quiet these days.
Yep.
What's the $1 trillion payout for him? Or what the hell?
SpaceX.
Is that what it is?
Yep. And then he took over the Verizon contract as well. He canceled the Verizon contract and then awarded it to himself. That's why Verizon's freaking out about customer base right now.
They got T-Mobile now. Can't be mad about that. She'll save money. Something in that chili that gave me a bit of a soreness underneath my right tongue. Right side of my tongue underneath. It's bear meat, actually. Bear meat will do that to me. My tongue swells up.
It'd be funny if it was bear meat
Right.
or deer meat. Don't you have the same problem with deer?
Nope. Not at all. Okay, little camera. also needed to get down to. But I'm not so homeless. trying to. Huh. Wonder why. Usually do so. Why would that make a difference?
Because that kicking.
Oh,
Right. Like to see Mustangs. Have you ever seen any other wild horses on the way here? I'm beginning to wonder if they're just a plant.
maybe they're not one.
That's what I'm saying. Feel suspicious.
They're being posers. They're posers. We don't have to go to that place if you don't.
Oh, I'm fine with it. I just didn't want to take it right when we got where we're going.
I know they have a Japanese food place there if you want to go to that. They have, I'm sure they got more places. I just never seen them.
I want them to give me.
They got duty rings.
That's true.
And they got Denny's. And honestly, that
But
Denny's
that poor
was
waitress
good.
at Denny's died after I left.
Why?
Probably living off the tips and my late night fries.
Oh. I was waiting for your dinner there.
That was the one meal I could eat a day. Everything else was literally, it would be one candy bar and 500 drinks.
Made me wonder why you're sick.
Because if I went and got food while I was at work, they would complain that I was just screwing around. Never mind where I was going was right behind the bank. Literally behind the bank. So I would drop off the money for them to count, go grab my food, come back, get the receipts. So it's not like it was extra time either.
No, we're gonna have to wait there anyway.
Yeah. Sometimes I would finish eating most of it before I even got back to work. And they're like, what were you doing? Bro, I can tell you never did this. I can literally tell you never had to do
My
this
question
once.
is, their employees, why are they asking you?
Because they would always call in complaints that I wasn't doing anything. And I'm like, bro, when I'm over here from open till past close every day, and I'm having to watch you walk back and forth, you can then shut your mouth.
That's what you just fire on.
Freaking April wouldn't let me. She's like, I'm not gonna open it up until she's gone. And I'm like,
She's gone.
It was not until she brought in 6 other store managers who watched her vape in the store, more than one place.
Oh,
She was like, yeah, I guess I'll open it up. I'm gonna fire her anyway. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And then she quit the day that her replacement got there. I think she knew. I think she knew that that woman was there to replace her.
Probably. And it seems to be the same. Well, I don't know.
No,
The
it's-
one guy is always there. Same
Israel.
one guy.
Yeah. Israel and Crystal are the only 2 that seem to be still be there. But they said that Tanya's still there. But she can only work 3 days a week for 4 hours. Because she has to be home in enough time to not get charged by the caretaker. She's the full-time caretaker for a bed, and she only gets respite for 3 4-hour spots. So she's got,
But you're guaranteed she's
she knows which 4 hours to be, she'll be there. But she has to know more. That's what April tried to do, trying to get her fired. Trying to get mad at her for not open availability. I don't think April's with the company anymore.
No, I heard her name the other day when I was when I was there. One of the times. Remember when they were on the phone and
Yeah.
April's name came up?
Yep.
So she's probably there. She shouldn't be. That woman's life.
I complain about her a lot online. I've never brought her up by name, but
I would.
I'm sure they know by now who I am and who she is.
Who do you complain to?
Just the Dollar Tree Reddit.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me. I hope he didn't run over. It's a piece of shit. That is one thing that they should fix on that is putting some weight on it.
It's intended to be portable. Weight makes it important, not portable, because people are lazy.
But still,
Right, more people. But I do need that 3,000 hours before I can. See, this is my favorite part.
oh, I can see why. Kind of looks like castles.
Yeah, but then you got like that. It's like Camel Rock, but not a camel.
Correct.
And then
It's a giraffe, Ashley.
right,
You got little antennae.
and then you got
baby antennae.
you got the dirt, and then you got the red, and then you got the tan, and then as you're coming this one, there's a white
You got all the colors.
layer. It's so cool.
It is cool.
It's almost like somebody was trying to carve it, and they went like this, and it was like, oh.
Oops.
They were like, we're gonna leave it.
It's okay.
The white part, I think, is going this way. I can never remember because it's like right around the corner from that pass. Because this is like my favorite part of the road.
Going this way?
Yeah, when you go the other way.
Oh, you went.
Yeah. Going this way, I would argue going through that red between the 2 bodies of water is the best. I'm so used to having to check Albuquerque. Never know where they're coming out of. Did I tell you about his, how he was gonna use this trip as an excuse to quit? Because everybody was gonna ask him about the trip, and so what he was gonna do was like give a 2 weeks of notes, like this is what happened on day 1 on Monday, this is what happened on day 1 afternoon on Tuesday, and then do that for 2 weeks, and then at the end of 2 weeks, it's I quit. He just never shows up after that.
Plus, he got all his benefits he's entitled to.
Well, another reason I think that he's thinking of staying is because he's either supposed to get a $5,000 bonus or like a 10% pay increase or something like that.
Oh, that's what they're offering him right now?
Yeah. The reason he can't go full time though is the moment he does that, he loses his insurance under his mom.
Why would he lose his insurance?
Because he's in Florida.
Oh, it's different.
They
I thought
do
that
it
was
way different than we
I
do.
thought that was
Illegal.
no, I thought it was a federal thing.
You're paying your adult weight. You're paying for your adult insurance. He doesn't. There's also Medicaid.
Right.
And then
They're already.
yep. And then what else? Because we were looking into about Ryan. Going this way is the best way for this part of the drive between the two bodies of water. This color is just so much more intense, I think, on the way back.
It's also the time of day.
That's what I'm wondering.
So we got that
Because the sun's right on it.
right on front of it. So
But what was I gonna say? There was also something weird on there, and he was, because like at one point he was like, "You should come to Florida," and I was like, "No, bro. Like I need to hold on to my Medicaid as long as I can." I said I may qualify for Medicaid out here because I'm working more, but at least I have an option. But honestly, now that it's not in place, does it matter what I do?
right. I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Get the call that I went on vacation, and you're gonna vacation, and you're gonna know.
Vacation. Wonder what mountaintop that is.
It's part of the Black Mesa Hills.
Way out here?
Yeah, Black Mesa goes all the way to Oklahoma.
Really?
Yeah,
Why they call it Black Mesa?
because they're black like that. The black top, yeah.
Because we drove through Black Mesa.
Maybe Black Mesa. Black Mesa. Black Mesa ends in New Mexico, but I think it starts somewhere in Oklahoma. Yeah, the highest point is in Oklahoma. A plateau with unique volcanic geography that straddles the tri-state border with Mexico and Colorado. Named for the dark lava rock that coated it in the mesa, features a 1,600-acre state park and nature preserve in Oklahoma with hiking trails to Oklahoma's highest elevation. But it continues all the way down. And then it says the highest point is in Oklahoma, but then it says the highest point of the mesa is in New Mexico at 5239 feet. So
Like that one.
almost an entire mile. No, just over a mile. 5228 is it, right? Which is a mile? What is a mile? 5328?
A mile is.
How high?
Colorado's a mile high.
5280. So it's just under, literally just under a mile up here. And what New Mexico is famous for Black Mesa for is because the video game series that goes from like roughly our timeline if science question mark was a little bit more advanced and the aliens actually made it here and a whole bunch of ungodly other crap. And then 5,000 years into the future where we're basically being experimented on by robots and there's only like 20 of us left. Have I ever played that for you?
Nope.
Prepared me bored. And I almost guarantee you it's gonna sound familiar because you heard Brandon playing it so many freaking times.
Pretty good to that shit out.
Yeah, but it's gonna be familiar and you're gonna have no idea why. And this is why.
There was jelly inside the room. Just had the doors and stuff like that.
Technically, if they're shelf stable, it's legal to do here.
Yeah.
Technically.
I mean, I think you would just have fun doing that stuff.
Oh God, yeah. That's the stuff I used to do for free that I like enjoyed.
Yeah. And like you said, do it as a water system. Recharge the wings, whatever, you know, they give you something. Maybe they butcher an animal and give you something.
Yeah. I'll give you some for free, though. Not the degenerate kids of yours.
See how it slows the car down all by itself. I'm not doing any of that. And then as they pull away, it'll start accelerating again on its own. I'm not doing anything.
This song's already 7 years old.
Like I'm not hearing it.
No, why is it not playing?
That's an interesting pass this guy.
Oh, I think we're gonna lose the internet again.
He's turning anyway. Scared the shit out of me. What the hell was that?
What is that? This is no threat song, so what the heck?
And reconnected to me. Oh no, you're just right. La Cocina restaurant in Espanola.
Got it. La Cocina, New Mexico
Closed
restaurant.
now.
Say again?
Is that closed now?
It says we'll get there by 5. We've been there later than that.
Adventure science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of faith. And the science gets started to look and lose track of the people who are still alive. I'm ready to say I'm being so sincere right now. Even though my heart and kills me and tore to pieces and tore every piece into a time. Yes, they burned me because I'm so happy for you. Know this time's not made to make a beautiful line, and we're all not made after releasing all time. So I'm gonna get back and all the things we learned for the people who are
bad for like 5,000 years at this point. Because first started, until the director basically got addicted to the house.
Tom, it's Bob from the office down the hall. See you, buddy, how things have been okay for me, except that I'm a zombie now. Really wish you'd let us in. I think I speak for all of us when I say I understand why you folks might hesitate to submit to our demand. But here's an FYI, you're all gonna die screaming, all we want to do is eat brains. We're not unreasonable, I mean no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we want to do is eat brains. We're at an impasse here, maybe we should compromise. You open up the door, we'll all come inside and eat your brains. I don't wanna nitpick Tom, but is this really your plan? Spend your whole life locked inside a mall. Maybe that's okay for now, but someday you'll be out of food and guns, and you'll have to make a call. I'm not surprised to see you haven't thought it through enough. You never had the head for all that bigger picture stuff. But Tom, that's what I do, and I plan on eating you slowly. We're not unreasonable, I mean no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we want to do is eat your brains. We're at an impasse here, maybe we should compromise.
Yeah, right? What is the compromise you can do?
Eating your brains or not eating your brains? What's the compromise?
Right? Just shove a couple people out at a time or what?
Time in any way I can. I sure appreciate the way you're working with me. I'm not a monster, Tom. Well, technically I am. I guess I am.
guy came up with this, but
Oh, yeah,
he had to be.
something.
It wasn't so
And you're probably watching The Walking Dead or something like
Right.
that. He said, look, I got a song.
Well, I think it was probably Dawn of the Dead, because that's what they put on.
Actually, I hope he did good about it. That's my autistic gift. That I can ignore a lot of shit.
I can't. I can't. Yeah, that was a skill I used to have. I don't know.
I got heaven filled with
Code monkey, get up, get coffee. Code monkey, go to job. Code monkey, have boring meeting. Boring manager, Rob. Rob say code monkey, very diligent.
Is it code monkey? C-O-D-E?
Yeah, so like he needs tech.
Functional or elegant.
Oh, yes. Get into that. I've heard that.
Just proud. This was the theme song to a show called Code Monkey, which had nothing to do with the song. But he was the anthem for an incel generation. It's already dry.
Yep. That's how bad it is out here. Desert people. Fat. I think of Jurassic Park. I say they were drinks.
Right. So great. Dennis. Whatever happened to this guy? Yeah, that's crazy.
It will fucking stop this car. I have gone from 65 to 25 like that because I recognize a fucking semi we were passing. It scared the shit out of me. I hit the brakes there to disengage so I can take control again. So I've learned to pay attention during those times. But working out there like that, that's the stuff I enjoy doing. So, I mean, like next summer, I'll be out there helping with all that shit. Because that's the stuff I like doing.
You say that, but
What do you mean?
Rugby's working to support this institution you call family.
I'm off in the summer for the most part. I mean, I could easily
What are you
work
gonna
in
do
the
with
summer.
me?
She's off in the summer.
And we ended up with her.
Yeah, but if I'm not there, they can't leave her.
Say that now.
But that's the reality of it. If I'm not
I'm
there,
just trying to be realistic. I'm not saying that you don't want to go. What I am saying.
I don't mean I have to be up living up there because I'll take care of Cynthia if she's still alive.
Just bring
If
her.
I'm not there, just bring her. She would struggle, but I'd have to bring Tots too if she's alive. You think he's gonna take care of those two?
No. That's what. But see, that's what I'm
I need to
saying.
take care of his own.
But see, that's what I'm saying, Mom. Is like, realistically speaking, you driving 6 hours a day to come do some stuff up there.
And I mean,
Why
they were
did he-
sad. And I don't even think they were his. I don't even know whose goats they were.
But
I
he
just-
got it in his head that they were walking on the car.
They were. You could see where they had done the damage to the. Whatever. They're goats.
They're babies.
They don't know better.
They just like to climb.
Yeah.
I mean, he was so proud when he like castrated his cat too for sleeping on his bed. So
I don't
not-
know if
it's
they ever got it totally castrated because it just tore up your uncle Silviano. My uncle Silviano. I mean, it just scratched him. And my uncle Silviano was not the
I
lightest tool in the shed.
I wouldn't go anywhere near these people without violence either.
Right.
I go sleep on your bed, and the first thing you do to touch me is to castrate me. The hell? No. I realize that's how he was raised, but like,
That, I don't think he was raised to do that. My impression of my grandpa, but my impression of my grandpa is he was ultra soft touch. He's the kind of guy that lost money because he felt bad for people.
yeah, he had
When
that
got
store.
money,
That's how he lost the store.
that's how
I
he
remember
lost the
that.
store. You know, and things like that. He was just a soft touch.
He
But
was,
he's a
he was,
Pisces also.
but he was community minded, you know.
Yeah, he really was. And so there's that challenge.
It'd be interesting to see if I can get a permit for that store to take it back over to do like a community something.
What would you do?
I would do like a community exchange. They're doing all that crap out there with Airbnb anyway, right?
Like
an
a
indoor-
co-op kind of
like
thing?
an indoor
Or have
flea
people,
market co-op something.
yeah, flea market
People,
kind
people
of,
leave crap.
where people can leave their arts and crafts or whatever.
Yeah, and then if it sells, you get a commission, and if not, go fuck yourselves.
Yeah. Well, there's something in it now, but I have no clue what it is. I
Oh,
have
there's
never seen it
nothing in
open.
there.
But we always go on Sundays, so I never see
No,
it.
there's no tables, nothing.
Okay.
When we went
Gotta
by,
find out.
yeah, unless they go and set it up every time they go.
That's where you could have like an indoor flea market.
That's
kind
what
of
I'm
idea.
saying.
That'd be perfect. People could come in and
I wonder
sell
who
their
owns it
wares.
now.
I'm sure you can find out. But
I don't. You
property
gotta know.
taxes,
You gotta know what plot it is. Because when you look on Google Maps, it has no idea who's who.
yeah. You know, David might know. If anybody, at least he's a start.
I'm not
right?
trying to like gentrify the area, but I would like to bring some income to the area by the people who are already there.
And also
I do
to
not
you.
want to move people there to make income. I want the people who are there
Right.
to get income.
Exactly. I understand that. I get that.
What the
So from that gas station to the house, back to that gas station, it's going to be about 140 miles. So 70 miles round trip. That's North Railroad Avenue. I didn't never pay attention to that either. You know, I was thinking about that girl that worked for us, and I think she's pretty much finished her 30-day commitment. Anyway, I hope she does not ask me for not referral. What do they call it? Reference. Hope she doesn't ask me to be a reference.
For who?
For Cassandra, that girl that just quit.
She does seem like the person who's gonna be like, hey, she's gonna tell people it's a diligent worker. You're gonna be honest. She does not want that.
I mean, I can be polite, but I may not say anything mean, but I won't say anything that's not true.
That's what I'm saying. She does not want the honesty.
Yeah, because I just can't help it. I'm just not good.
You shouldn't have to help it. You shouldn't have to lie for her.
I don't lie for anybody. That's my autistic side. That's when I realized I was autistic. I should have
Just saying, it runs the family.
good job with that. Oh, do you want to go see if that security guy's in there again?
Yeah.
Just because you can?
Yep.
You don't have to. I'm just going to guess.
I intend to go buy stuff, see if he has to meet me in the bathroom again. I am gonna leave a
Nasty,
review.
nasty.
I'm gonna leave a nasty review about that.
Nasty, nasty.
I come into town once a month. Apparently I'm such a problem that the security guard has to follow me to the bathroom.
We don't come in. Well, we try to come in at least a couple times a month. I'd be here every weekend.
We
if I
haven't
could.
been here in like a month.
We
Which
came
it-
2 weeks ago, Ashley.
No.
Yeah, we did. 2 weeks ago we were here because I said we could go again. We went right before they came. The
Yep,
day
that
before
was
they
in
came.
August. That was in August. That was over almost 20 days ago.
No, they were here in September for the 4th.
They were here September 1st. We
Right.
came.
We went August 31st.
31st?
Yeah.
Or the 30th. Either way, it's one of the two.
The day before.
Either way, it's
And today's the 14th, so 2 weeks ago.
It's
Yes.
today is 15 days from when we last went.
We went on a Sunday, we came back. This is still Sunday.
Still 15 days. That's my autistic side.
Okay, I'll give you 15 days. But it was only around 2 weeks
Around
ago.
2 weeks, I'll give you. Now that I know what dates were.
It went up
I
a
knew it was
penny.
August, but it's still.
No, it went down a penny.
Well, it's still, again, I go back to once a month. We didn't go earlier in August. We only
No.
went once in
I
July.
don't even remember what we went before that. I'll be honest, I don't remember. Now everybody's here, it went down another penny,
They gotta get the Monday crowd.
right?
People getting ready to go for the week.
Turn, 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 turn. You guys on train? I'm taking it.
What is this guy doing?
No, this guy's.
This one is broken though.
That's not the one I want. This is the one I want over here on the end. The one I filled up on earlier.
No.
No, it
you-
wasn't. But I usually do fill up on this one
Yeah, you do.
a lot.
I know why you said it, but not today. Dude, your phone is not charging.
At all?
It went down.
Are you plugged into the? It doesn't charge on that on the USB. It only charges on the other one.
That's weird.
It is weird. Say what?
Can't tell you what to do. Ow.
How much is it per gallon?
2639.
263.
2639.
So it's 262 on the way back. That's weird. The other one didn't change.
Oh, I think it's because they're getting the people who are getting ready for the week is why. It's not just the people
that
getting
makes
home.
sense. Makes sense.
And you know, I mean, there are people that still turn around for a penny.
Yes, they will.
10 gallons is 10 cents.
It does add up. I'll be the first one to say that.
He disconnected his two phones. Oh, chicken explorers. Yo, chicken.
Fuck.
Chicken. It's not Raton, it's Hispaniola.
What are you talking about?
There's a person that's actually not far from us, called Chicken Explorers. I'm probably gonna, no, in Albuquerque, that I'll probably tap when I'm ready to do chickens. They raise chickens, and cause I posted a video of the three of us at the tram. He's like, oh, that's not far from where I'm at. And I was like, yo, mind if I tap you for some knowledge?
Chickens are easy to raise. They pretty
Oh,
much,
Los Lunes. Yeah. Okay.
they pretty much feed themselves with whatever's out there, but you're gonna have to give them a little bit of like calcium and stuff like that. They like grit or something.
Yeah, the chickens have to have grit. That I did know, because that was one of the things when I got the parrots that they were like,
Don't give them
don't
grit.
get, chickens
But
eat
we
grit.
ended up having to give that to you remember?
Yeah, what was the
Or-
only calcium
no,
you would eat?
Jerry.
Yeah. Jerry, yeah.
Because we couldn't get her to leave rocks alone.
Yeah, well, or the
So-
drywall.
Yeah, so
Or
we
the
decided that
clogging.
was a good compromise.
It was a good compromise. Probably the only reason she made it.
Probably.
We just chicken. We went up to the property up north that we're gonna go. I'm trying to move into, but the handyman's been kind of slow. He has another job. This is like his lower priority work, which fair. Can't ask the man to not get paid. But he's working on the holes in the roof and the stoves right now. So we had to take up another toilet because the person that was living there before broke. I mean, they left this house an absolute disaster.
Yep.
So it's been kind of slow going because every time we fix something, like we had to fix
Something
the
else.
heater and all the piping to and from there, and then there's like holes
Another
in the roof.
hole.
Yeah, and then so chickens are very easy as long as they have a safe place to live. They feed. The feed I use has this calcium added. Yeah, and I remember Grandpa saying, and I don't know with chicken if this is true, but like what you feed them depends on what color the eggs are. Like if you feed them like certain whatever, you can get the Easter egg colors, but I honestly don't know. He was the farmer, not me. But actually, the place I'm going to is his farm. His old farm, yeah. Well, the farmhouse that the family came from, and then we're surrounded by his farmlands, which he split up between his kids. So, and then we stop every time over here in Espanola to eat at La Cocina. I need to start gathering like plans for a coop and stuff, because did you know raccoons are one of the most dangerous things for chickens in Albuquerque?
I believe that. We have raccoons in Albuquerque. We have them up here.
Apparently we have a problem with raccoons. Really? One of the times that I took Tommy in, this poor girl, oh man, she was in absolute tatters, and I feel bad. She didn't cry, but I gathered she wanted to. She was bringing the one survivor back for another of the raccoon attack. She had like 12 chickens.
Oh.
And then, but she was like, the raccoons came, and she was like, it was a massacre.
Are they closed?
It said on there that they were closed.
They could be closed. Actually, it doesn't look like we're closed.
Rude.
Do we usually come this? I thought we came this late.
I wonder if they're closed for an event.
Do you want to go look? Or
Yeah,
do you
let me
want to
go look
just...
real quick. Yellow feed equals yellow yolks. Oh, that's interesting. The breed is what determines the eggshell color. The feed affects the yolk color. If you don't feed chickens corn, the yolks will almost be white. I didn't even look at be white. I never thought about the yolks changing color. Why?
It's closed on here.
I told you that.
Okay, we're gonna have to go some.
Oh, okay.
It goes at 3 on Sunday.
Okay.
I was like, we were definitely here after 3, but it's 8 to 8 on
Okay.
Sunday through or Monday through Saturday.
So this is your options. We backtrack and go to Denny's,
Okay.
or we can go to Santa Fe and pick up something. Or if you want Japanese food, we can go to that Japanese restaurant. It's over there by your old store. Up to you. I'm not starving, so I'm good.
But it's easy to eat in Santa Fe.
Okay. And then we can wherever you want to eat in Santa Fe. Just
Also,
find
if you want omega-3 eggs, you have to feed the chickens hemp seed. Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense, though.
hemp seed.
To
Can
get
you
the
grow hemp?
yeah, hemp's actually pretty
Not wanted to come across
um,
squeamish. Escalation.
pretty easy to grow up here. It's actually easier to grow than weed and a lot easier on the acequias.
Then why are we doing
Our biggest threat up here is the number of people growing illegal weed for the water.
I wonder why weed requires so
It
much
requires
water.
2 foot-pounds per acre.
I wonder why.
I don't know. Probably because it just soaks everything up. It's worse than corn.
Yeah, we usually come up on Saturday because I usually want Sunday off so that I can rest before I start.
Yeah, I told Brandon. I even told Brandon. I was like, Mom wants to go up Saturday so that she has Sunday off. He goes, well, I have to work on Saturday. And I said, yep. Not her kid, bro. I told him. I was.
Well, he had asked me and I told him that was fine.
Yeah, but he made it
But
sound.
he knows I'm never going to say no. Unless I have, I mean, I'm just have to let him know I have to do them on Saturday. Well, because I just can't.
Well, because I told him, I was like, she ends up working all day Saturday, or we go. I said, because she has to have Sunday off so she can get her stuff done.
Right.
And he goes, well, I end up working all that. Like, bro, you chose to have this kid. She didn't.
Yep, I already raised mine. I don't mind. You know, I love taking care of me. And you mostly take care of her during the week. I try to come out at night so that I can give you a break and I'll play with her and stuff like that. You need that break.
But also,
Give her a shower and all that stuff. I don't mind doing
doesn't get any help. Like, he's a single parent. And I'm like, bro, I have more faith with this kid than
Well,
any person.
that's probably more at home.
Fine. Still chose to have this kid.
Yeah.
But, like, again, hour for hour, I have more FaceTime with this kid than anybody else in his family.
Oh gosh.
And he makes it sound like when I stuff like, oh, she can get on the table now. He's like, yep. You didn't think that was something to mention, bro? Why would you not mention that?
I think sometimes he just says because he does want to be the first one to see it. 'Cause that's been a big deal for him and her. Is they get all the firsts and this that. And I'm like, you guys aren't going to get all the firsts. It just doesn't happen that way. You're going to get a lot of them, but you're not going to get them all.
Yeah.
Because unless they're 24/7, you're not going to get them all.
That's how life works.
That's just how
Okay,
life works.
Chicken says, I think what people fail to realize is plants are composed of mostly water, and fast-growing plants use lots of water. And weed is literally a weed. You know, marijuana is the word for weed in Spanish.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I found that out in high school, and I was not allowed to use that word for weed. Apparently there's a secondary word, but I never got told it
Well,
was.
any weed would be marijuana, right?
Any weed used to be marijuana until it got pulled over here and then had other uses.
Yeah, now it's Mary Jane.
It's like, exactly. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, Senor Torres was not happy because I thought, okay, well, this vocab book that you told us to get says no other word, so I'm going to use that word.
Here it is. Right there, people. You know?
She's like, you can't just say that. It's like, I don't know what else to say.
It's like calling a female dog a bitch. That's her name. Anywhere but here, you know, in school and stuff, you're not allowed.
Yeah.
I bet you in Bosque Farms or Los Lunas, you could use it without batting an eye.
Well, yeah, because
They're
it's,
talking about a female dog.
yeah,
It's all in context, but even if you used it correctly,
you still can't
they
say
would
that.
not happening.
But it's not like I was talking about smoking marijuana. I was
No.
talking about weeding the garden. If I remember correctly, like the sentence was, I have to go take the weeds out of the garden. And like whatever that was in Spanish, I don't remember what it is anymore. Due to
So
brain
what did she
damage.
want you to use? Weed?
I never got clarification. She's like, you just need to look it up, and I never.
And I did.
Bro, I'm not gonna look that up after class for something that doesn't apply anymore. Like, I
But
moved
now I
on.
want to know.
I didn't go back to Spanish class after that. Mostly because I forgot that it was there. And
Where was this at? High
and
school?
SSLC, yeah. That last year, they
Was that with Mrs. What's her face?
yeah,
Go to
Mrs.
Torres?
Gordy Westerberg.
Westerburg. She didn't go by Westerburg.
No, she was Senora Torres.
Okay, I thought it was Torres. You know, there's some names that I can pop them out like that, and then there's others like I don't know. Jesus.
They were such an unlikely couple.
I don't remember
still
Jesus.
don't understand them being together.
Yeah, well. what do they
I
say,
wonder if they're
opposites
still
attract?
together because it's been what, 15 years?
If they are, they would.
That
might
kid would be
still
in high school now.
They might still be at West Mesa High School. That's where they went to teach.
That's where it
last.
was last, yeah. I still don't remember where Gordy came from. I feel like he was from Minnesota because remember he liked the Vikings.
I don't mean anything. Uncle Robert liked the cheeseheads. Of course, he did go to military boot camp there, so
Yeah, that
maybe that's why. And of course, you know him. He gloves onto something just so he can tease the fuck out of people. But
Yeah.
he thinks it's funny, even if the rest of the world doesn't think it's funny.
My chickens lay brown eggs, and I will be happy to give you a few chicks or even grown chickens if you want when you decide to get your chickens. We're hopefully going to get all that stuff because we fell behind this year, and I didn't want to bring up animals until I was like up at the house.
Yes.
We didn't end up building the coop and stuff, but I want to build it in the spring so that by the end of spring, start of summer,
You
like
got chickens.
they'll have all summer to get established and everything, and if there's anything else we need.
Eggs.
Well, it takes about a year for chickens to give out to be
Oh, yeah.
laying hens.
Because they're babies.
Yeah.
They gotta mature. They're not born laying eggs. They are an egg.
And then, hey, chicken, can you help? Like, I keep seeing different things online, but like, some people are like, you need a rooster. Some people are like, you don't need a rooster. I'm like, I don't want any fertilized eggs. I don't want to like breed
No rooster.
chickens. So then I don't need a rooster, right? Like,
No.
if I'm not breeding chickens,
No.
do I need a rooster?
If you only want eggs, you need only hens.
Oh, yo, you're using recycled materials? Do they have like restrictions on the materials you can use for coops? Because like with parrots, you have to be like so specific. Unless you're Jerry, and then you can eat the drywall and do whatever you want, I guess. But
We're gonna have to start bringing lumber. Oh, you got lumber back there. We got stuff in
well,
that.
yeah, but if it's stuff that
No,
I should
it doesn't matter.
for chickens,
No, it doesn't matter.
you don't need roosters unless you want to breed chickens. That's great. Not that I don't like the sound of roosters, but I just don't want to fight
You
with
want a
roosters.
chicken? You want a rooster waking you up? every
Well, it's not
morning?
even that. I just
At
don't
5
want.
o'clock?
I don't want to end up with like more than one rooster because you know me. I would feel too bad rehoming that rooster.
The only problem you're gonna have is you're not gonna know, and then you're gonna have to do something with those roosters. What are you gonna do with them?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like
We can have rooster chicken dinner.
it's
on-
apparently no. You're not eating my hens.
We're gonna eat. No, we don't eat the hens. We eat
Don't eat the roosters either. Don't eat my. Don't
You
eat my
gotta eat.
chickens.
What do you do with
Leave them
them?
alone. I will find a place for them.
Where?
I don't know. but
Nobody else wants. We'll give them to David. He'll make a chicken for Sunday. I'll go eat the
No.
chicken with-
Leave them
Yeah.
alone. You're not invited now. Disinvited.
Okay, I am not attached to chickens.
I know. I can see that.
Look. See these? See how they're different? Those are
they?
black eyed.
Those are black-eyed Susans.
Those are
Those
black-eyed
other
Susans.
ones weren't.
I think those other ones were. We forgot to look. We're gonna have to stop next time we go. Just
The
for
other
each
ones
other.
are still barely on the ground. These ones I will agree are probably black-eyed Susans.
Yeah, these are black-eyed Susans.
Lisa Head.
Maybe those other ones weren't, but that's what I was asking.
They looked way different than that.
Or they just look shorter than these. Maybe they're
No,
big
see,
and
they don't even
black-eyed.
look. They don't even look like these ones on this side.
But they had stalks like that. They just weren't that big. This casino would have fish. But I thought
That's up to you. Oh, the one. Are you talking the one Andrea was talking about?
is that
What are you
this
talking?
one?
No, that's okay. It's all right. It's expensive though.
Well, one of the times that we come up with you, I don't care.
It's like $75 a person
I don't care.
for like $5 grand.
Once a
No,
week.
it's not worth it. It's not worth it. No.
Even
they don't let you
together.
share.
Yeah,
Why?
And I don't even like that shit. Like the crap that you gotta do all that
I
stuff.
threw my coop build and they're working, so I made it. Oh! When do you stream, chicken?
Stream.
They stream their coop build and their yard workings. Ours are kind of random because it just depends on when we both can go because of working or undersigned.
You talking to me?
Yeah, you.
What did you say?
I said ours are random because ours depend on when we can go because we have to work around your son who has no planning skills and an unreliable
He
wife.
never did. Why would you think he's gonna all of a sudden get him? Because he's got a kid.
That's what I'm saying. I gave him a chance. He can't possibly say I didn't give him a chance.
What are we gonna eat for dinner? What kind of cuisine? What sounds good to you?
I don't know.
I ate a little bit of that jerky, so you know, yeah. You gonna make it to Santa Fe because we got a place we can stop here.
Yeah, I'll make a Santa Fe. I mean, we're only like 20 minutes more, so.
Exactly.
We so rarely eat Santa Fe. Do you understand, chicken? Like, all of my streams are just like people listening to me nanny my niece. What do you do for work? A few morning streams and afternoons. Nice. I loved your little Archie video. That was cute with the rabbit.
This is the place I was talking about.
We can always stop there if you want.
No, it's too late.
You're over it? So it looks like you took around here.
We have Halloween karaoke. The city's a goal. Zion. We
Yo.
got Zions here.
Mechanic.
You can become a Zionist.
Arguably most people in Congress right now are Zionists.
What the hell is a Zionist?
So they're not, Zionism is not the same as Judaism. Okay, first of all, I need to make that super clear. Okay. A lot of people think the two go hand in hand and they're not. Zionism is the belief that once Jewish people, quote, get back into power, that Jesus is going to rain down and end
He's gonna come back?
everything. Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's when Jews believe, or the Jewish portion believe that the Messiah will come, and then
Okay.
I guess at that point they'll be technically Christian, and then but the Zionists believe that the world is just going to end and everything's going to be peachy keen because the meat will inherit the earth.
Well, they'll be dead too, though.
Not in their mind. They
Well-
think that they'll either be living in bunkers or that they will have inherited the earth. So
But if the Jewish people think that
the Jewish people don't think that. The
No.
Zionists.
the Zionists think that the Jewish people, that Christ is coming back to save the Jews,
Oh.
is that what it is?
Wait, what did you ask?
I said, so the Zionists think that Christ is going to come back and save the Jews?
Save us from the Jews.
Oh, from the Jews, okay.
It's like, it doesn't quite make a lot of sense.
And I'm already confused.
Yeah, it doesn't make like a lot of sense.
All I know is those people in Israel are a bunch of assholes.
How old is Archie Chicken? Wait, what did you ask?
No, I said I just think all those people in Israel are assholes right now.
Well, not all of them.
No, people in power. That's people. That's what
Okay,
I'm talking
yeah.
about.
I get
People
you.
that are killing other people because They're assholes.
And it's funny because everybody's like, it can't be a genocide because it's our land. And I was like, when has there ever been another reason? Literally. We learned about the Shiites in the, who is it? You something in the Shiites when we were in history at a young age about the genocide over land. I am so confused.
You know, they didn't like it when it happened to them. I don't know why the hell they think that anybody else.
Well, they can't do it because it happened to them, Mom. You didn't know that?
Oh, because it happened to them, they can't. What they're
Correct.
doing
They can't
cannot be
perpetrate it. It's not possible. They would
So
never
they
do
just
that.
they just don't call it that. They just change the definition or the name of it. It's still a fucking toilet. I don't care what anybody
Which
thinks
is
of it.
why a lot of people think that the people in power right now are huge into Zionism. And so, okay, so the overarching conspiracy theory, and I will say conspiracy theory trademark because nobody, I mean, there's not really proof out there, right? But like a lot of the things that they're doing seems to be in preparation for like an inevitable end, an inevitable war, or whatever, that is kind of setting all of this stuff up. Like they're preparing for one final blowout, essentially. And one of the forefronts of that is that all of these people who were previously anti-Israel or anti-Jew or whatever are suddenly pro-Israel. All these people that previously were very white supremacists are now heavy into, let's get Netanyahu crowned king of the Middle East for some reason. Even though Israel is not in the Middle East. Let me say that. Which is a whole other different complication about what's going on. But
Still a toilet.
yeah. But so then they're thinking that because I don't know if you heard, but like they have almost $5 billion in contracts right now out of Florida for outfitting military equipment with snow stuff. So like,
Snow.
yeah, so things that can claw into ice, things that can drive over ice, and everything else like that. And it either
have that out there?
in Florida.
Well, no, whoever's contracting for that is.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying is they're building it.
Okay.
They started that early in the year. I was pretty quick after the Greenland and stuff started. So then people started thinking, well, is this going to be for Canada or Greenland? And then as things have kind of worsened, people are like, is this a lot bigger than that? There's a lot of snowy places stuff we do. So it's like one of those things. 2 years. Oh, he's so cute. I was not responsible enough with my rabbit. I had Peppy. My brother had Star Fox. I was not mature enough for them. But I was out of the two of us, I was probably the only one even who visited. I was the only one who knew that they escaped. I was the only one that tried to capture them. But in hindsight, I think they probably should have gone with someone else. They would have had a much better life.
You mean that purple cage that got painted for them?
Oh my god, because the other drunk was like, let's just paint it.
With the stolen paint?
With the paint from Thomasita Elementary School.
That you stole.
That he stole, yeah. Did he ever get caught for that?
Hell no.
I wonder if the workers left it out or if they
It
just
was on the
gave it to him.
weekend, I think they left it out. Probably by accident. Probably not thinking anybody.
Well, nobody's gonna go steal a bunch of purple paint.
Right? What's their place to match the
I
school?
remember telling that to Ellen. I was like, yeah, my color. We had such school pride. Our house was half purple at one point.
Not the house.
Felt that way.
It was just the.
It was like the
rabbit
blue
cage.
house. It just got more
It
purple
was
every time I saw
just
it.
the rabbit cage.
And I remember, and I kind of wondered because after he painted the cage, I already didn't. I know that was the moment that something felt like they were no longer ours. Do you know what I mean? Because it felt like he had marked it somehow.
Peed on
Yeah, with paint.
it. Same difference. He marked his territory.
I think if I did not have to watch Brendan so much, because like I was tasked with raising that kid, I remember your husband being like on my case about not knowing where he was at. And it's like, he's probably next door. Like, what do you want? Like, I have other crap I gotta get done. And like, that very early set me up to be like, I don't have time for anything else. And I know that was a very sexist thing of him to do in hindsight, but I think it was just another way for him to assert his authority over me to make sure that I was doing what he wanted me to do.
Well, and also somebody had to watch that boy.
Shouldn't have been me.
Who else would forget his? Jonathan was leaving. He could take care of himself.
Yeah. Grandma was at work. Brandon screwed around, I got in trouble. Jonathan screwed around, I got in trouble.
You screwed around.
I screwed around.
'Cause you're
I
always
was the
in
one.
trouble.
No, yeah. I was always to somebody else.
Okay, where we gonna go eat?
I don't know.
Because you got a GPS's. Put it in here. Do you have Yelp on there so we can see what's out there?
I wonder if real lunch still exists.
Real lunch. It was pretty cool, honestly. We usually end up at Jenga. I don't know if you remember Jenga, but I mean, I don't care where we go.
What? After 15 years, Yelp is no longer decided to provide free API services that real.
September 1st.
Last year. Well, so the answer to that is no, it doesn't exist anymore.
That's kind of sad.
Okay, food, look at my restaurants, Santa Fe. I want to eat what ones. Not to be like the elitist, but I get tired of showing up and like some dude from Microsoft is collecting tamales to mails. Oh my god, that was like a moment that broke my brain down on those cruises. And they had the Microsoft people down there. And the guy was trying to explain what a tamale was, and he was failing miserably. He was like, it's kind of a burrito, but it's not a burrito.
No, it's a sandwich.
Like, yeah, I mean, I would have accepted that. I don't know, it went off the rails. At one point, it was a taquito, and like, I was laughing. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What are you talking about? Like, and I get it. Tamales in like Maine are like chicken livers or lobster livers.
Okay.
So, you know,
Lobsters have
some,
livers?
yeah, probably. I mean, it can mean a lot of things in a lot of places. But this guy, I know for a fact, had eaten there at least once a week because I had seen him at least once a week. There. So I'm super confused how he didn't know how to explain what a tamale is.
Because they're males.
You might would have accepted it if he called it tomatoes.
Males. That's how you spell it. Males.
I wonder if that's how they say it in Maine too.
Probably. Males.
TripAdvisor. 5 of the 10 are closed today. Cool. was useless.
Probably one of the biggest nights that people go out to eat, other than probably Friday.
Saturday.
I'd say Friday night. Everybody's
Most people don't eat out on Sunday. That's the first slow day. Sunday and recently opened. Okay, I want to know if it's open now. Okay, pantry, Coyote Cafe, and Rooftop Cantina, Ranch House, Olive Garden, Pantry Rio. We're not going to Tomsia's because that's awful food. La Plazuela at La Fonda.
Who has awful food?
Tomsia's. Never eaten them.
They're not my favorite at all. And
People
that
go
was,
for gallon
and I
margaritas.
remember David and my Aunt Millie.
Because they
That
want
was
to
the place
get.
that always went for her birthday, or she went there. So they would drive up to Santa Fe to eat at Tomsia's. And I so try it once. It's not what they say it is.
It's, people go for the fishbowl margaritas. You can get a gallon of
Okay,
margarita.
Maybe that had to be it because the sure one. The food did not impress me. I stopped there once and I said no. Los Cuates is still better.
What the heck is happening? They keep changing how. Okay. Dine in? Okay. Gluten free is not an option. Valentina's. I think they're the ones that actually have the Valentina sauce. Valentina sauce is not bad. I'm still more of a Tapatio girl though.
Valentina sauce is a hot sauce. That's
Yeah.
spaghetti.
No.
Honestly,
It looks like spaghetti sauce, but it is not. You'd be very disappointed if you made spaghetti with it. Probably not.
well, I am gonna turn going down. I'm not gonna go bypass anything. So,
Okay, it
'cause I don't
says
think there's anything over there.
it says we want to turn
Right.
east.
Because there's nothing going straight. That
The
I'm
first
aware
thing that
of.
we will run into is Santa Fe Bee's restaurant.
You pick one. Wherever you pick.
Just trying to find some place that's in free food.
That's what.
What's in free food?
Oh yeah. I have an app on my phone somewhere that's supposed to tell you the gluten-free restaurants. This is usually where I stop if I want like a sweet drink before I get back onto the highway.
Is this
Like
Burger
like
King.
the Fanta or something. If I didn't stop for at Taco Bell for one.
Okay. Your options are Apothecary Dining, Pantry Rio, Tune Up Cafe, Chomp Food Hall, Cafe Pasquale, let's try Pantry Rio. It says it's like $10 per person,
Has it got gluten-free food?
allegedly.
Okay, let's go there.
Okay, gotta turn left at the Paseo de Peralta. Up here, at the lake.
Turn left.
At the lake, yeah.
This light.
Yep. I'm sorry, no, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Okay. Well,
Until you knew
okay.
you found it as soon as I did. You
It's-
turn, go through here.
I'm not gonna do that.
I don't know. It's a liquor store.
I don't care. I'm not gonna do that.
The homeless guy out front really sells it.
Jake's upholstery. Oh, it's gonna be one of those little tiny places, isn't it?
That's for sure.
Yeah. It'll be somebody's house.
Ooh, and then we gotta go on the street backwards.
Honey Salon, pretty simple.
So at Cerritos Road, you're gonna turn left
We're
in
going
half a
back.
mile. I swear you don't hear me when I say these things. I literally said we're gonna go to Cerritos Road, go backwards. And then you asked me if we're going back. Yes. The answer is yes.
Supposed to be beeswax and Easter's at the
I see that.
bee thing.
I hear that. I understand that.
Okay, so what's the name of this? I'll just put on my GPS. How's that?
I don't know. It doesn't tell me anymore.
The name of it? The restaurant?
Pantry Rio, Santa Fe.
Pantry Rio.
Pantry Rio, Santa Fe.
Sorry, I don't understand.
There it is, Calisteo. There's Calisteo, or it's showing up on.
It's 2 minutes away.
Yep, that's the one.
Turning left.
I'm canceling it on my phone.
What kind of food do they have?
It looks like just like standard Mexican food.
Straight. It's gonna be right hand side.
The irony that I'm the only one that didn't want kids, and I'm raising somebody else's kid for them. Is this downtown? What is this? That's the courthouse.
Straight. Where do we park? Yeah, I forgot where to park now.
I was not anticipating is being more bad. It
Turn
doesn't
this right here.
I don't know anything about Santa Fe parking, to be honest.
This is like going to Old Taft.
This is like Scotland.
Yep.
Right here. I'm just kidding. I feel like you probably
Where it says no parking.
yeah, where it says reserved.
It's parking there, and then they'll just lock us in there.
No joke. The moment we walk out, you're just gonna come out of nowhere.
And now I gotta go that way and come back around.
Loading zone. Okay, wait. Permit required 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Saturday.
Okay, there's no parking there anyway, so.
No parking anytime. Fair.
I've never been in this part of the town.
I have never seen this part of
This
Santa
is-
Fe.
Here.
Is this a hotel?
St. Francis? Yeah, St. Francis.
I was gonna say, this feels like a very touristy area.
Mm-hmm. Can't think it's on this street here. We'll see. If we can't find a parking space, we're not going there.
Yeah, I didn't realize this is gonna be
Oh, who
this
knew?
complicated.
Yeah.
There's a meter over there, but I don't know if I have to pay.
Oh, I'm sure you do. And that's not it. Then how far do we have to walk? Because it's way
Right.
down here.
Is it? I
Yeah.
think it's only.
It's not here. I came up. See, here it is down here.
You know, the governors. It's like they took one hotel and split it into multiple.
It's right over here.
There's the pantry.
wonder if we can park over there.
Probably can, because it's the courthouse. Like, nobody's there on the weekend, right?
Maybe.
Does anybody know anything about Santa Fe?
Yeah, dude, let me get through the damn thing. See if we can find a place to park over there.
Because that seems to be where everybody else is walking, right?
That'll be fucking good for me to be spending this much time looking for a parking space.
Well, it is only $10 though.
Yeah, I'll pay twice.
You can park here.
If there was a parking space, there's a parking
Yeah, there
space
is,
right
it's
here. There's one right here, actually. Let me just make a U-turn and park over there.
Okay. Right there in front of these doors. Just park. Done.
I wonder if I could fit over that damn motorcycle's at now. I'm not good at parallel parking. I just want you to know that.
Me too. But
At least I don't have to fight too much for it, huh?
Yeah.
Your
I think
anchovies.
this guy was trying to
Too
get
fucking bad.
As
Too
he
fucking
was
bad.
reading it.
I can't see because it's so damn
Do you want me to get out
bright. The lights.
of where she is?
The sun is so bright.
Out of where she is?
How are we doing with the motorcycle? That's all I care.
You're good. You're right. You're not even anywhere near it. Yay!
Oh, you have mine.
No, you. It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna grab my bag just so that people don't see it. I want them to take it. Wait, look, 8 a.m.
Yeah,
to
it's Saturday.
6
It's Sunday.
p.m. Monday to Saturday, yeah. Okay. I just want anybody to look in and see the bag if they can for it. It is a pretty area though. Is that the Rio Grande you expect, or do you think it's a water feature? Bro, why did it... This thing sucks. Why did it pin his comment? out there. You're European. It's like a tall dragon. Outside's fine. Yep, either way, it doesn't matter. Whatever's easier. It's nice outside, don't you think? Also, it's not loud. Thank you.
It's gonna be inside the bar to your right, okay? Be right back in a moment.
I don't know if your asthma will work. I'll be fine. did not look. I did not even look. If you want me to drive home, it's happy hour.
If I was going to drink anything, I would order a whiskey salad. But I'm not paying $16 for it.
Is that what's the happy hour price? $16.50 off.
I don't really care.
I know, but I agree though. You need an entire bottle of whiskey for that.
I was thinking either fajitas or the Vienna. But if I get the fajitas, then you can finish it. If I
Oh, I need to ask about their
chili or things got.
This is not a quiet place. That's why people don't come here. No, but it's really loud inside. The music's even louder in the bar. And then here, there's nothing but cars. That's why it's empty on a weekend.
Well, their prices are not that much.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't meet.
Yeah, they got big.
Yo, New Mexico Shepherd's Pie?
No rice or beef. What Mexican cookie?
It's the one that's made of sugar, low cane sugar.
Like a Olivia.
Please do not use our plates or cups for furry friends. If you do, a charge of $5.95 will be added to your bill.
Due to what?
Do not use our plates / cups for furry friends. If you do, a charge of $5.95 would be added to your bill.
If you share. I'm sure not. I'm sure if you share both over.
No, furry friends. You mean dogs, like people are bringing their food down.
Oh, furry friends. Okay.
Furry.
Oh, they're talking about the actual plates.
Yeah.
So bring your own
Who
plate.
does that? At a restaurant? Because generally speaking,
Out being outside, I think people feel like they get away with that.
that's fair.
I bet they don't wash them separately.
They got chilaquiles. What are you thinking?
What?
What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking. Probably I'm gonna get this. That sounds good. But then I would like to try the chili. I just don't want to be disappointed. And if I don't eat it all, then
Nobody's
probably
gonna
end up
eat it.
throwing it away.
Yeah.
But if I have the fajitas,
I'll
I know
eat them.
you'll eat them. If nothing else. Or we could feed it to the dogs.
Right here for us.
I have a question I forgot to ask. Is there any flour in your beans or chili?
No.
Okay. God, sorry, sometimes I have to ask.
No, it's
Thank you.
So you about ready to order the
I know what I want.
So, can I get fajitas?
What you want?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I have your fajitas with,
Okay, would you like cornflower tortillas?
I would like
Better request some beans.
And can I get your chilaquiles?
Of course, how would you like the eggs cooked, miss?
Whites cooked.
Okay. Yeah, what
Everything
was it?
else, just the whites cooked.
Just the whites?
Yeah.
Good. So just egg whites on the eggs?
No, so runny center, but whites cooked.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
over medium.
Over medium. Yeah, I don't know why I can remember
No,
that. Sorry.
yeah, temperatures are hard to remember even for me. So I
Oh, no,
understand.
you're good.
Okay, would you like that red, green, or Christmas chili, miss?
Christmas.
Yeah, be right back.
Thank you. You always do like the chili relleno or the whatever, but I like to do the chilaquiles. Because it's not, I mean, you mess up chips, chili, and beans. I mean, that's like the three things you need for a Mexican restaurant.
I mean, if I took one to test them, I would have asked for the huevos.
Labels, that's what I was thinking.
I always think that is the witness of goodness.
You should have got, huevos. Did you breakfast something? Didn't sound good.
The problem is that, again, if I don't eat it all, it just goes waste. And I normally, when
But
I
now we
order,
can keep though.
see, the thing is, most of the time with that stuff, I eat the eggs and I'm done. That's all I eat. I don't hardly eat any of the potatoes, beans, any of that stuff.
That's fair. Oh, that's a smart thing. I like that.
Yeah, that is cool.
That's a really fun. That's fun.
Yep.
Let's throw a basket on
You put one on the back.
it. Standing up because I'm so stiff.
Oh, that's really good. So 6:30 is what time? Because I have to go to. You got to be over 7. So it would be good.
So he'll be there at 8.
When he shows up, he shows up. Yeah, look at it.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not like the most time-oriented person, but like, I'm usually within 15 minutes. I have never told you guys, hey, I'll be there at 8, I'll be there at 12. And yeah, because that was the joke growing up about Robert and his family. The
Call
reason
Uncle
we
Donald.
eat at 2 is so that we can eat at 5.
Well, Robert that was his way of
Controlling the situation.
Absolutely.
I don't think your son's any different. I think it's the small amount. I bet this place is ripping during the week though. It's like there's 2 different galleries. I'm sure that's some sort of artsy place. Got the 2 what do you call it? Hotels right there. Got the judicial complex. Housing. I bet during the week this place is
A lot of foot traffic.
yeah.
I'm sure.
I wish where we lived was more foot friendly. Grandma Susie was the only one who really was like, technically.
I don't think she not driving.
No, she didn't. The last time I talked to her, I asked her why. She was like, women don't drive. She's like, that's what I have my husband for. And then when he died, that's what I have my daughter for. And so, I think also though, that was her way of staying fit. Going to the grocery store. Because she used to go every day.
She was old school how she approached life.
Yeah. She was a very kind lady. I remember, like, as a kid, they used to creep me out because she was so different than most people. Because she was not mean. So, like, ergo, she's got to be the one that's gonna get you. she's the one that got us started on those strawberry cookies.
Why?
That's just what she always had. When we wanted candy, we went to Grandma Susan's house.
Really?
Yeah. And she always had those and the butterscotch.
I don't know what it is about butterscotch.
I think it's because it's so thick, it keeps their mouth closed longer.
I can't stand that cookie.
No, I think it's just a medicinal thing where, you know, pound for pound, it coats your mouth
I can
longer.
eat it now. Didn't like it as a kid. I can eat it now. But it always seems to be the choice of old places butterscotch.
And I'm sure at some point it's probably the cheap candy. I have,
Oh, yeah, it could be that.
because you don't see butterscotch much anymore at all. You see Werther's.
I like Werther's, but I don't like that soft.
But you don't see this one anymore. That one in the yellow. I wonder if that even still exists. So they're also tourists. And there's just like about 2 full very good Irish. What was it? Oh, butterscotch. Okay, butterscotch is made with brown sugar, whereas caramel is made with white sugar.
Say that again.
The difference between caramel and butterscotch is caramel is made with white sugar, butterscotch is made with brown
Which is
sugar.
why it's got that flavor.
Scotch butter, scorched butter. I should have brought my jacket. Well, thanks again for today.
It's good just to get out,
Yeah.
get away.
Do something that's not what we do every day. And the reason I say you should meet up this,
Oh, who knows what the hell's on here?
yeah. But this is like chipped off paint. This is something that's. I don't want you to eat whatever that is.
More beans. Good beans. They're good beans. Are they as good as the ones that they cook in there, do they? Those are, you just like the way they cook those.
Especially their refried beans.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the best beans I've ever had.
That's interesting. I wonder what kind of grease they use. Cause it
I
has to
bet
be
they
the-
use lard.
They have to. That's the only way to do refried beans.
Truly.
Right. I always think a little flour is good in it too. You could do green flour.
That's why I have to ask. I'm like, you guys use flour in those beans?
Right.
Everything's good for the moment. We're doing great.
Yeah, thanks.
So it's good. It's been my pleasure.
And I don't think that chili's too much. You want to try the red?
Sure. Now I've got this chewy meat. Okay.
Yeah, they are full. I said that for me. It was like, is it done? That's not mysterious.
What's that?
A black van with a Mercedes-Benz, what do you call it, logo, blacked out windows, California license plate.
Nice.
It's not odd, right?
This would be the place. Must be the place to hit them up for ice.
That's what I'm thinking.
You're in New Mexico, you're in Santa Fe. You're in the older part of town.
Yep. I agree. You're hitting a place that people really want to make white.
You're good.
I probably wouldn't order their chilaquiles again. The potatoes are good.
Everything okay here?
everybody else about it.
You want some?
No, I definitely think I could get my way in. I don't want to get sick on the way back. You know, like pulling over for me to barf. What does that say? Secret Sons? Or just Sarah?
Surrender.
Just Saret, okay.
I would look too. I thought I was looking like this. There's
just
something wrong about it.
I was
thought.
like, I can't. My eyes just have to be so bad. I am missing the letters. I finally just had to ask.
No.
I
I was like, there's something missing. Yeah, you see.
I was like, well, I'm at an angle. My eyes aren't that great anymore. Maybe I just can't see it.
Usually they take you to that one of those optometrists. They get you like hospital. They're not optometrists on this place.
Their glasses are though. I still think April threw away my glasses. I have never heard this. What?
They're asking for my ordering and preferring provider NPI number to enter into the IEP. I don't even know what that is.
I would reply and be like,
I know what the NPI number is, and anybody can get that on this.
are you ordering anything or referring?
I don't know what is that.
Is one of you making an order for a referral?
No, I don't know. We've never even done that.
Okay, that's what I would apply and be like,
I don't know
yeah,
what you're
what are you talking about?
I want to see what Willow says.
She's probably waiting to see what you say.
Yeah. She was actually a social worker in Espanola. I wonder what happened when she's over here now.
Master of Arts Education. Yeah, anybody who has to have this many qualifications in his
He's a nice guy, but he's not that
signature.
good.
That's weird.
Why is he asking me for how to fill out the W-4?
Did she text you that? Or did you say none?
I don't know why that's on there. That's all stuff I guess he does.
What the cash was?
You don't think you put it in your...
I had no reason to separate them, and it was the same man.
everything tasting
Everything's
very
good.
good.
Just
Thank you
need
for
a couple
coming.
of boxes.
Small box.
Good.
Small box?
Yes, please. Should I take the tortilla for Amy?
Or Tommy. One of them.
There you go. There you go. Thank
I
you
need to
for
go
that.
check on Neville. Hard to look at him before we left.
Why?
He was the one that was in the bag yesterday.
Oh,
You're awesome.
Thank you for coming, ladies.
Thank you. Have a great night.
do you want the rice? Or I not take the rice.
I didn't even try the rice after you said that.
Okay.
I forgot. Yeah. Take it. Take it. You know me.
If you don't need it, you'll give it to somebody. Somebody.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Believe in me?
I believe in you. Not me, but you.
And I'm going to wrap this so that it doesn't touch your stuff.
Oh,
Because
Good
it's
call.
because it's flowers. Just in case.
I've been thinking what I would have done was had to put this one in mine.
I thought about that. You want to still do it? We still
Yeah,
could.
let's do that, because then otherwise it might go through the thing of the tortilla. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I think it would be really good.
Oh, God, yeah, right? Let's be honest. There's a 50-50 chance I'm going to eat them together.
Do you want the butter? I don't think you.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it to someone else.
Exactly. That's my thought. But I'd try someplace else too. I'd like to try different places. We should try different places every time.
Well, if we're going to go on Sunday, we'll make a plan to eat in Santa Fe. And
Yeah.
if we go on Saturday, we'll just go to the casino.
We like both of them.
I could eat a bowl. I mean, I ate a bowl. And the only thing I will say, my sugar dropped pretty hard by the time we got home. I was
Really? So you
I
need
was
some
achy,
protein with it.
yeah. By the time I got, because I was like, I don't know why I don't feel so good. And then I saw that spot and I was like, oh. I wasn't anticipating that. So I had to maybe eat some rice with it or something.
Yeah. I would say just some meat, some sort of like a chicken taco or any beef taco, something. Just that you get some protein.
Just need to get a normal plate that's not just what I want.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You know, normal food.
Right.
Normal food.
That's
Does that.
we should have brought a jacket.
I know. Like, after I got back from the bathroom, I was like, oh no.
I should have.
And I didn't want to be like, hey, give me the keys. And I didn't want this guy to be like, oh, they wanted to send me this guy. These guys look from out east.
Yeah. It just had that look.
Like the Boston area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
These guys look bad. These guys look like they're from the south.
May I take some plates out of the window?
Sure. Thank you.
I'm ready for the check.
Yes.
I'll be right back with that, okay?
Thank you.
Oh, no. I go take care of it. No worries. Thank you so much. Of course. I'll be right back.
She don't want to be cocked in. She doesn't want us to walk out somewhere, let's be honest. We look like those people. She got to escort me to the bathroom.
She did? Oh, you're talking about.
I'm talking about that guy.
I get it.
That's going to bother me for a long time because it's not like it went in there in a bad mood.
Okay, that is yours. It's kind of like a cow's skull. You're looking at it, it's like blurry, and it's intentionally blurry.
Why?
I don't know.
Is
but
it
the
like an eye associate thing?
No.
like they're trying to sell glasses because they did that. They did a.
That makes sense.
They had an ad. Thank you so much.
Here, I can give you my card right now.
They had a Specsavers ad over in the UK that they did that and they ran it and then people were freaking out because it was intentionally blurry. So even people with glasses were like, what the fuck? And I think they ended up pulling the ad because they had so many people freaking out.
Thinking they lost their eyesight.
Because everything was fine. And it wasn't.
I still see better without my glasses than I do with them.
Well,
And
yeah,
it may
because
not be perfect.
almost everything you do is distance, though.
Yeah. Well, but like I know it says road work ahead, and it is blurry, but I can still read that it says not guess it because I know what it's going to say. It's that orange sign over there.
Oh, that one is me, yes.
Thank you so much
so
for
much.
coming today, guys.
Thank you.
Oh, good one. Be safe. They charge us for water?
No, it's right.
I'm about to get it out.
That's just $59.97.
You want me to read the other cash?
I just put it on here, and the reason I do it, I could have put it inside here, I guess.
And
Too late.
too late.
I was worried about
The
leaving it on the
decision
table.
has been made.
Yeah, I was thinking it might like blow away or something. That was my fear.
I feel you.
And I don't know, I just feel like they won't do that. So that's it.
I suspect this is a family business.
Yeah.
Have your phone.
Thank you. I don't want things blowing away.
No.
Now I want to do that ghost thing.
We should go. I think you'd have a blast. I see. Melon's not really into that. No. Well, he enjoyed it, but I think it was from like a story. Bye. Thanks again. Be safe. Melon's not into that kind of stuff. He's into it from like a storytelling perspective, but he does not believe in that stuff.
He doesn't believe in ghosts and shit.
No. He's
Wait
not
till he goes up north
religious.
and then the cemetery in front of
Oh, I
them.
tell you, man, those leaves were freaking me out when I was in that. Because I was like, I'm the only one here. Mom's outside. I can see her.
Grandma said she had asked Josie and Josie had told me no.
No.
Don't be coming out with like that,
Bro, we have the right of way. I would love to retire off of you. Here, let me record it for a minute.
You didn't go with us down to Texas when we went to.
I wasn't invited.
What? You went with your. Remember?
I didn't know you guys were going on vacation. I was told after you
We
went.
went on vacation because you went with your.
Yeah, but if I had known it was, family vacation or 2 weeks with Lauren, I probably would have chosen differently.
Well, we would not have even have gone if we weren't spending.
You went back and got them. You guys went
No,
separate.
they
Hold
went
on.
with us.
You guys
We
went.
all-
Yeah,
we all
you
went
guys
together.
went together
We all went
after
together.
I left. I was not consulted. I found out after you guys took the boys home and came back for me after your anniversary. That's how I found out. And then I got a hat that dick shit threw away. Anyway, I didn't go, but
But we went to Scotland together. We didn't take anyone.
yeah, and he's still salty about that.
Too bad.
Because that's kickstarted the, we have to go on all these vacations now so I can go drink and...
That's a good color.
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite. I'd be afraid that people would wrestle.
He probably works here to have it right there where people can see it. My pocket changed my stuff. Stop sticking shit in my pocket.
I'll turn the heater on.
No, you. Right, here's your phone.
Oh.
I need to get this untangled so I can get all our stuff charged on the way back.
Hour, 1 minute, 67 miles.
Okay.
We should be able to put this back there, right?
I can hold it. Give me just a second.
It crashed.
Oh, wait, where's mine?
Yours what? You had it.
Oh, I didn't.
Did you put it on the top?
Maybe.
Did you bring it? You brought it.
I don't know. Maybe not.
I was sure you had it in your hand.
I don't have it, Mom.
You want to go back and get it?
I'll go grab it real quick.
I'll drive you down there. And hopefully they didn't throw it away. That's funny.
That is funny.
Okay, I'll drive away.
What's gonna be funnier is if this one's mine.
No.
It's not, but it would.
I was
be
gonna
funnier.
say it would mean we had switched it.
Probably.
I just think it's funny.
I'm gonna be like, they hear you. Okay. Oh, it's because I picked up my backpack and I didn't put it back on. I just held my backpack.
Okay, so go ahead and jump out, and I will.
I'll be right back.
Of course, this guy's in the wrong. I had to move because that lady wanted to get in. To turn.
She don't need to turn that back. Nobody does. She was like, we saved it for you. I was like, thank you. I was like, I told Mom that you probably saved it because we were gone like 2 minutes.
Yeah, some lady was like all aggressive behind me, and I said, okay. And she went to turn right.
She would turn on your flashers and be like, oh no. And then when she opened her thing, your engine would have been off.
Okay, too much. That's a lot. That's a lot for me.
Yeah. That's too much for me in one go. But it was good, so no arguments here.
That's too funny.
I meant to put my backpack on and then grab the box, but what I did was I grabbed my backpack, set it next to the box, and then just picked up the backpack.
Do they have? Holy shit!
Just call her.
Does it go straight?
Call
This,
her.
does the road go straight? That's very confusing. That was confusing.
You weren't supposed to do that. I'm telling you. I got my camera.
It's
Turning you in.
No, it showed to turn that
You
way.
had the solid yellow line on
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. That's why it was confusing.
it. Google Maps just told you to do a crime and you followed.
Hey, Dr. GPS. Where the hell are you? Go straight and then turn.
Let's see.
So I figured I'd just turn around and pick you up. Just as easy.
Oh man, that looks rough. How's she gonna get that off?
Hit the brakes.
Cut. Break.
Right? Somebody to help her.
Oh yeah, I hope so. She looks too
Somebody helped
short.
her put it on.
I was gonna say she looks too short to have done it herself.
What were they? Hammocks?
It looked like some sort of, I don't know, it's
Screens, maybe?
maybe
like,
screens, yeah.
like a dressing room kind of idea.
Yeah. See,
Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like to me.
that's crazy.
I have never come out of Santa Fe, so I'm just telling you that.
Yeah, but I usually end up going that way. I've never been told to go this way. Because there's the school for the deaf. Oh no, this way. Over here.
I'm not sure if we can pull up all the way. I say nay.
I think you can. I think that's technically one spot.
I don't, but they got the little arm that goes down right here.
Oh, I agree with you. I ain't arguing. That's what I'm saying. I think technically it's one spot, but
I don't like this. I don't like it at all.
Google's wondering who you're behind. Because it doesn't show you at the intersection.
No,
I wonder why it's red right here.
because that means it's a lot of traffic
There's
or slow.
who?
I'm trying to see the damn light here, so
It would have been this right here. There's nobody there, Mom.
what are you talking about?
This is right here. There's
Yeah,
nobody.
I know, but that's what you asked me what it means. That's what it
Oh,
means.
I know, but like, why? That's what I
how
said,
Come I didn't
that's
get
why.
the light. Am I gonna not get the light? Do I have to pull all the way up to get the light?
No, because you have the camera right here.
That's what I was thinking.
There you
we
go.
This is kind of freaky.
This is weird. This is worse than the roundabout downtown.
Oh shit. Okay, we survived. Okay. Well, this give me a chance to see if this Dunkin' Donuts has actually been finished.
How long have they been building it?
They remodeled it. No, there it is. It's almost done. Maybe it is open now.
Got 2 people. 3 people.
Yeah, it looks like it's remodeled. They had it closed and tore down and all kinds of stuff. Pain in the ass to park there to get donuts.
I wonder why. There's the old Dollar Tree.
Is it closed?
Oh yeah, that's boarded
How many did they close down here?
up. So it's funny. So they had to close 1,000 throughout the nation, right?
Okay.
They closed 15 here.
Wow. Because of this theft?
Yeah.
And they had to shut down 1,000 because of restructuring, or?
Well, technically, yeah, but it was because they weren't profitable. They had to open, like, basically, like, Subway. Go around the corner, there's another one.
Mm.
Turns out it's really easy to thieve from people that way.
And the thing
Get into
is,
car,
yeah,
go thieve. Get into car, go thieve.
they're definitely the way they take care of their employees and stuff is just horrendous.
But you're always gonna find somebody desperate enough to be there.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like 7-Elevens.
And all those gas stations that have convenience stores inside of them, they are more than happy to run through them.
They get tax incentives too.
That's sad. It goes back to that we don't have the same philosophy we used to.
We never had that philosophy. I mean,
No, we're talking about when we had factories and you retired at 50 and
hold
stuff
on.
like that.
Those were people who came back from war.
Correct.
You had already survived one hardship. In their mind, you needed to because there was nobody coming after you. There was that was the longest gap between generations. Because World War I and World War II happened so close together. Okay? So, like, sorry about that. Before that and alongside that, people still lived and worked in workhouses where you lived, worked, and died in one place. That happened all the way up to World War I.
Right. But I'm talking since then.
Yeah, that very small period between the end of World War II and like the 1960s affected only those people.
Right.
As soon as the 1960s set in and the oil crisis after that and then Desert Storm and then all this other stuff, they have found excuse after excuse to just run through them because we have had enough people that they can do that. But because it was that small period of time is the longest period of time between workable people, that was the only reason they had to slow down.
What's the message?
I'm driving home now and I haven't had a chance to look at this stuff, but if you want to call me, we can discuss it.
I'm driving home now, and I haven't had a chance to look at the stuff. But if you want to call me, we can discuss it. Ready to send it?
Send.
Okay, it's sent.
Did she send it twice? No. Because it says now. Clear.
Did you drive home in the sun?
What's worse in the home? Home in the sun or home in the dark?
Home in the sun.
I can't say that. I agree. You can't see. You can see even less.
Home in the dark, at least you're not being blinded. Stop.
Yep.
Are there anything we need to discuss for tomorrow? We can discuss whenever you get to your destination. Do you want to reply?
Yes.
What's the message?
I will not be home for at least an hour.
I will not be home for at least an hour. Ready to send it?
Yes.
Okay, it's sent.
Serena, go back.
Why? Where you go to Madrid?
I remember learning on that movie that was Madrid and being very upset. It's like, why? Why does it need to be Madrid? That's how they say it.
Just all they say.
But why? It's like how we say rodeo.
Rodeo.
It's supposed to be rodeo. We're illiterate in 2 languages. aged people grew up with phones, and I have to assume if they've made it this far, they're probably alright.
It's still not safe, but it's
In some,
It's
for
more
whatever
safe for
reason,
them.
yeah, for whatever reason, my brain interprets it as it's safer. It's not okay, but it's safer.
it's an acceptable risk.
But I
The
see
other ones are
people who are like hunched over, or because of age, or because of inattention. I'm like, oh god, I don't want to be here.
not getting that. That toilet they had over there at Parkview, I got how short it is.
Okay,
He was a tall guy.
probably the one that you guys left.
Probably the one Grandpa lived
Those
in.
are really old style ones.
Yeah,
It's officially dark.
for the
It's
moment.
nighttime. It's nighttime.
For a moment.
You guys switch
wait.
back? Does it switch back?
We'll switch back as
Oh,
soon as
that's
we get
crazy.
back in the sun.
That's weird. So are we on Scars Land or what?
It's not by time, it's by the sensor.
I know, that's so weird. So is that where Scars Lodge live? Since the light only touches over here.
I guess. I'm surprised it's the switched already.
I wonder if it has to be for a certain amount of time.
Could be.
Although it seemed pretty instant when it went dark.
It's the switch, maybe a moment. It usually does.
Maybe it's decided because of the time of day.
It's supposed to be dark.
Yeah. It's like got all farmers almanac going. And I wonder if it reports the data back to so that they can do like next year's sundown stuff. Do it, piece of shit.
I can't see him showing.
What a time to be an RV. Take out a whole row of people and not even know it. She even has the block out
Oh, poor thing.
sunglasses.
Poor thing.
I wonder if she's
I get
following
it.
this guy though. No.
Yeah. I don't think he's.
Give us your pallets. I need a chicken coop. Honestly though.
That's what I should do is have Dad bring some pallets and I'll break them down and bring the wood.
Why would we need to bring them down?
It's easier to bring it. I can't put those pallets in here.
I mean,
I get 3 maybe if I'm lucky.
true. True. Can't argue that too much.
But if I break them down, I could probably bring twice that at least. Not more. Interesting.
It always amazes me how dramatic the landscape looks in the twilight here.
They didn't switch back. I'm surprised.
I think it's because it thinks it's supposed to be nighttime now. It was like, this is the confirmation I need. I bet if it was like morning and it was kind of on the cusp, it would have gone back.
Maybe. Yeah. In the morning it does.
it's not like they're literally not going to get further than I am. But their hope is that they can bully someone else and moving out of their way, and then bully the next person, the next person.
What's the message?
Let's shoot for the morning. It might be easier.
Sorry, what's the message?
Let's shoot for the morning. It might be easier.
I got it. Let's shoot for the morning. It might be easier. Ready to send it?
Yes.
Is that a plane?
Look, it's a UFO.
What is that?
UFO? Dash.
I
Got
know.
it right now.
I know.
Sorry, are you ready to send the message?
Yes.
You can say yes. Okay, it's
I know
sent.
what that is, Ash. It's not
That's
the
weird,
moon.
right?
It's not the moon.
Yeah, it's weird though. I can't. My phone can't even see it. Whatever it is.
They should come in threes though. They're never by themselves.
Oh. My phone thinks it's the moon.
Your phone thinks it's the moon.
Yeah. The AI setting.
Do you have that app that tells you where everything's at on your phone? My phone has it. It's
That's not shade about that. That's so weird.
I think it's this one. Sky view.
That's the one that you're showing me the constellations on, right?
Right. See, that tells you anything about it. Maybe that's where it's supposed to be. That's it.
These are the stars below us.
Should tell you what it is. It's not moving.
It says it's a star.
Okay. telescope. What if you tried to magnify with your phone?
I did, it just disappeared.
Oh, that's right. You said it would vibrate.
It's the end of the world.
And the sun rises and it
They chase each other around in a weird way.
So, I mean, they both do the same thing. I would argue it's too damn early for it to be there.
Well, it's too darn early for it to be that small.
Yeah.
But like I said, whatever it is, we're catching up to it. Because we're getting, we'll probably be underneath it by the time we hit Leo.
Yeah.
It could be a drum.
Are they that big?
Some of them can be. They have whole jets that are drones.
In other words, I'm assuming what they mean by drone is they
No
are.
pilot.
Huh?
No pilot.
Right. They have somebody on the ground using a remote.
Yeah. That's all they mean.
Or they can be another airplane user. But they're not in that plane, like I said, they're men.
If that's a plane, that's the slowest moving plane I've ever seen. And also somewhat moving backwards at times.
You know what it is?
No,
It's a tear in the fabric.
don't say that.
You know what I mean? What was that show? The
Truman Show.
Truman Show. They got a
You
tear.
can see it's come full circle. I told you I felt like I was living in the Truman Show, and now look what happened.
We got a tear in the fabric.
I broke the fourth wall.
Now we're gonna have to watch for the damn moon to see if it comes out. They already looked up there.
Well, when we're getting close to an eclipse, it's opposite the.
I haven't heard about any eclipse of you.
No. We did just pass the equinox, though.
I was past the continental divide when I'm going toward west.
See, it hasn't moved very far.
It could be yes, it has moved.
Just looking down, it's
But that
still
doesn't
right here.
look like the moon at all. The
Well,
moon's never
first of
looked
all, it's
like
not
that.
shaped.
Yeah.
Yeah, your phone can barely see a dot, and it just thinks it's a dot. What did they feed us, Mom? What did they feed us?
Somebody left the lights on. I get to see in the middle of the night, they'll have like alien stuff on there. They'll talk about it. Most of the sightings are usually seen over water, it seems like. They seem to think that they go underwater a lot.
Why?
They just can't.
See, what I hate about that is most of those theories presuppose that aliens are here for our water. Not all carbon-based life forms are going to need hydrogen-based hydration.
I just think they can survive underneath them. They can just hide easier. true. But how come nobody's seen anything in water either?
The ocean's big and deep.
Yeah, but
I think it's just another way of saying the ocean is mysterious and it's hard to see in water.
like the shape of the mountains from this side. Just goes like that. I think we're in the Truman Show. I'm just saying.
If I say, am I in the Truman Show, does it end?
So we the Asher Show now.
See, we're catching up with whatever it is.
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
Is there a video game? Or is there like an event or something tonight?
What?
For Leo? An event or something tonight?
Not that I know.
Like a Olymp maybe?
That seems way too high though. Like the balloon or anything like that.
Because it's almost like the moon behind a pocket of cloud. There's no clouds out.
It's so bright. Is
Yeah.
what's weird about it.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. Are we in cell phone range again? Let's see.
Now it's going more that way. We're going this way is what it is. Because our little arrows got more straight now. We're going more due south.
The meteor shower is going on right now
Where?
through the 21st.
I wouldn't say that's meteor showering either. The more we get closer to it, the more I think it could be the moon. But it's so far away and not where I would expect it to be.
It's not the moon. The moon would be, it doesn't get smaller, it gets crescent. It doesn't zoom out.
Well, like I'm thinking like a quarter moon or something like that. See what the moon's supposed to be tonight. I can't see it.
Show yourself.
Yeah, everything's in the way for me.
Should be half.
But I mean that's half of a half of a half.
That's the half of a tip. It's not even
Right.
just a tip.
And again, it's on the wrong side of the sky.
Yeah, because it's closer to the sun.
Right.
Total lunar eclipse will paint the full moon blood red.
See, I can see it again now.
Oh man, we missed the blood red lunar eclipse on the 7th. I have really known. balloon shaped, like a hot air balloon.
Okay. I've never seen a hot air balloon go that high though, have you?
Well, that's why I'm wondering if it might be a weather balloon, like a helium balloon.
Yeah, maybe.
A Chinese weather balloon. I'm sure we're gonna hear all about that. Some people go absolutely crazy. Which would explain why it's so bright in one place as opposed to everywhere else.
It's an LED.
But it also looks like there's a band of something and interrupting the light.
They sure they picking it up.
This looks like a dot.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah.
See, and on mine it looks blood red now. But it is still hot air balloon shaped on mine.
More than moon shape. Now look over here. There's another dot. But it's not as bright. Oh, way down.
Gone?
Right here, there was another one. But it's gone now. It's like it turned and then it just disappeared. It was dimmer. It was not near as bright as this one. Now there's an airplane here coming through, but it's all dark. You see it?
No.
See that black dot right there?
No.
It's about 11 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
I'll have to take your word for it.
It's coming. It's getting ready to be over the freeway. It's right in front of us.
I trust you. I just can't see it.
It's definitely something out there. You can see it more as it gets into the lighter part of the sky. It's now about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. You can barely see a little white on the light. It's about, it's still around 2 o'clock.
Is it close to the ground? Like,
It's about, when you get to the different colors and everything, it's right at the edge of the lightest blue. Do you see a light? Do you see a light yet?
nope.
No, I don't see him anymore. Now he's gone. He's probably in the clouds now. That was probably the light I saw over here, honestly. It was really there. It was going across like
I
that.
believe you.
Your eyes are just not that good. Is that other one still there?
I wanted to see if it might give me a different color.
God, now it looks like it could be the moon. It was
How?
just the wrong side.
Why? The moon is, it's like 90 degrees, turn 90 degrees.
Right? I keep hoping we'll see the moon pop out on this side. It's just it seems too far in the sky.
Well, normally we wouldn't, the moon wouldn't change this relative to us.
No.
I would argue. Well, maybe it is.
Did you try that Starlink again to see, or whatever it's
There's
called?
still things we're going north.
Oh.
For whatever reason.
Definitely not going north. See, it shows us almost going dead
So now
south.
it shows us going east. Just kidding, we're going east.
That's crazy.
It thinks Grandma's side of town is east. Tried turning it around to see if I could see what it says, but I can't. Now things are going northeast.
So we're going south.
Yeah. Considering we've gone a straight line, we've done a lot of traveling.
There's that nut too.
Yeah.
I'm sure that would have been a much nicer hotel than what they had.
It was because they were going to be next to the sawmill. That's why they changed it.
That's fair. Did they go to the sawmill a lot?
Oh yeah. They ate there several times.
Okay. They really liked it, huh?
Yeah. That soda shop there was Katie's favorite, and then the elote shop was probably Millen's favorite. I think that elote shop is what got me sick, because as soon as that got out of my system, I was fine.
Wow.
See it? It's in there. If we were going east, that would be above the Pisces.
I wonder if you can adjust the settings on it.
You can go premium.
Have you got to this quick? Is that ticking sign?
The thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you can't see it. Woman, turn this car around.
There's no moon on this side.
Turn this vehicle around.
Maybe we're ass backwards.
You hadn't updated the app.
There was?
You did not update the app, so we'll never know now.
Well, I haven't used it
Starting to sweat.
in months, so. That's not really my thing, so. I did download it just so I could see it one time.
It's not
with
down
your
yet.
dog. It's a woman. And her dog. She needs to put a light on that sign so you can read it.
She could
has a
afford a
little
light,
doggy
she
bed.
wouldn't be out here.
Huh?
Afford a light, she wouldn't be out here.
Oh, I agree. That little doggy bed, you see that? Oh, she's so tired, baby.
Sounds like a chihuahua.
I know.
Don't look.
Don't fall for it.
Don't fall for it. I don't fall for it.
I told you I've only helped 2 people. The guy with only 3/4 of his arm, and then the lady that was in the rain. It must be the moon, because it's not out on this side, and it should be out already. Then I look over there and see a street light. There it is. No, it's not.
It feels like it
Street
could be,
light,
though.
damn it. It's usually right there.
Yeah. That's my confusion. The moon does not make it all the way across the sky in 2 hours.
Right?
See, I don't see it now. At all.
Oh, it's up there. Look, it's red.
So it was red. Okay.
It is
My
now.
phone said that it was red.
It is red now, for sure. Yes, I don't know if you can see him.
I can't.
When we get home, you'll be able to see it. But it's red now. Well, more like it's red, but it kind of looks pink. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like dark red.
It's moon red.
Yes. And that's particles in the atmosphere, right?
It can be, yeah. Usually the fire.
Right. Could it be anything else?
As previously stated, on the 7th, had a total solar eclipse and left it red.
Okay.
But I didn't see any other reason. There might be.
And I've seen the red moon from fires, the smoke and stuff. Shit, I forgot the time to my dog.
Cindy has enough for everyone though.
Okay.
For tonight.
Okay.
How much stuff do you think Tots is gonna be when we get back?
What the hell is those lights right there? It's like it's car faces, right? Doesn't it?
Yeah. I bet the police have it blocked off.
But no lights. There you go. Now you can look up there and see.
I wonder if it's
Or
like
not.
Mars or Betelgeuse. I see it. Okay, now that it's updated. Allegedly. Oh. Right. What direction does it think we're going? No, now it thinks we're going east.
Now we're going east.
Now it thinks we're going northwest.
God, that thing's stupid. upset.
I'll be back with myself. Hold on.
Do you think it was something you ate?
All of a sudden, my heart started to race like right before we got to I-25, and I was like, uh-huh. Because it's not like we did anything different. We weren't shaking the car or anything like that.
Yeah. Oh, it's plugged in.
Just leave it alone.
Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. And then you drink? What's that? Oh, wait a minute. Do you want your other hydration thing?
Yeah. What?
Bag. Okay.
One more time?
I put it inside your bag.
Oh, okay.
That way.
Inside.
I put the food away.
Okay.
Oh. That was in the car. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, okay. Oh, it's fine. Sorry, Tux. I'm in here again with all this shit. Nice, nice, nice.